All right. Hey guys, time to do some FGO. Let's backseat LB7. No, please. No backseating. I want to fail like the last time I did a stream of me doing story content. Oh, all right. So yeah, like I said yesterday, gonna do a stream for hopefully finishing off Lost Belt. Be nice, but I'm also not gonna hold my breath because from what I understand, this is a pretty long chapter block. So, all right. Oh, we got a whole mishmash here of things we're fighting, huh? Okay. I guess... Oh, you know what? I could probably field a Pretender. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because Berserker. And then some Arts DPS. Oh, you know what? Summer, comma... Oh, Neocris is Buster, though. You know what? Let's field you. And my last character for this run. I don't think it really matters too much, but I'll pack you with a K-scope just in case. That should be enough to clear whatever I'm about to get thrown at me. And another crit. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, today was a pretty busy day, all things considered, which is kind of sad. I wish I had more free time. I got my I had seen a bunch of people playing the new Harry Potter game, and I was like, wait, that's not coming out for a few more days. I realized if you pre-ordered the big super duper expensive edition, you got early access, and I was like, yeah, no. So I do have the game waiting, and I'm gonna play it once it launches. It should be fun. I haven't really, like, consumed anything Harry Potter for a while now, but it was an IP. You know what I should do? I think I'm gonna shrink my camera view a little bit here, just so we can see, yeah, the fight details. Excellent. All right. So what are we up against anyways here? 3 archers. I could probably just brute force this phase and not worry too much. You take all the damage. Do that. So they apply a bleed effect, and wow, we took a bunch of very small instance damage there. Okay, interesting. And that should give everyone Noble Phantasm. Nope, not Proto. Close though. Probably should have just set up like a loop or something, but that feels like it's cheating sometimes because it makes it too easy to clear content. Oh, 1, 2, 3. It's not every day you get to do that combo. Alright, so we'll KO him. And we can, okay, we can do some stuff next. There. That's that wave done, and then the second and third wave should be quick bursts. And I can do I have Atlas on this set? I'll find out. Either I do, and this will be really easy, or I don't. I do. Okay, cool. So, first of all, should scare you up. Oops. Oh well. I don't think I need that many buffs anyways, all things considered. Oh, I haven't used your noble phantasms since the last data purge. Oh, whoops. I don't even know how many chapters are in this Lost Belt. All things considered. I know the first part was quick. It was like, what, 12 chapters? 10, 12 chapters or something? I don't know the total length of this Lost Belt, though. That would help a lot. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably set this as a feedback so I can actually listen to the game audio as I'm playing. Beautiful. I can actually hear it now. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Okay. So she'll die. We'll swap in Morgan, and I should have the real estate to do 2 more noble phantasms. Oh, you're not dead. That's a shame. What's that? 1 time, 1 turn? Okay. And I just don't want her to do anything cool. There. Completely unnecessary, but this should wrap it up. Actually, she's AoE. They may actually survive this now that I think about it. Alright, so just every turn you're going to apply a single evade stack, huh? Okay. Whatever, I have the DPS. Thinking critical stars, actually. I was really interested to see that Ku's entire setup is like using crit stars and actually leveraging excess, which I really like, because that was always a issue I had, was how many extra stars you'd always have at the end of stuff. I think I needed that to finish ascending somebody. Oh, that's a heckin' big spider. I wish I had my glasses on so I could actually see how big it is, but the fact I can see it without my glasses that's not a good sign. You just stay there, buddy. I'll deal with you in like 2 hours. No, I want ascension. I could have swore when he... Oh, it's that silver one that I needed, and then he needed gold, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I was right. I just need way more than what I have. Okay. So I am taking crazy pills, just slightly less crazy pills than I thought. This is acceptable. You only started LB7 Part 2. Yeah, effectively. Like I said, right? I just haven't really been able to find the time to sit down and play it, which, you know, I wish wasn't the case, but between getting all the stuff for the G Fuel, getting the giveaway stuff set up. All of last week was trying to rush through stuff in Final Fantasy 14 because I really want. So last series for PvP in Final Fantasy, they had an armor that I looked at and was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And I started working towards it and I just never finished and got it. This time, I don't want that to happen again, so I'm just blitzing through PvP as quick as I can. I'm not a big fan of the PvP in Final Fantasy. I don't like PvP in general, so I'm trying to race through it, which unfortunately takes a lot of my time. But outside of that, it's trying everything else. All right, so why is the chat now? All right, I'll figure out this chat another day. For now, give me just a second here. I'm just gonna pull up the actual live chat widget from YouTube. I need to grab someone that's actually decent at CSS to fix this for me, because wow, can't get it to work to save my life. Live stream, currently running live stream. Grab the chat. Actually, wait, I'm curious. Alright, I can just pull for the chat from here. This'll work. And we want... Is it not able to grab the... That's really stupid. Hold on a sec here. Why is it not able to just grab the chat window? Excuse me? Okay, there we go. This will work temporarily. Now, you think I'm dumb enough to ever do that on stream, Mana? You think very little of me, clearly. Just trim that out. Filter this. Trim that out. Yeah, you could have been exposed. That's a good one. Make that bigger. Down here. It's really weird, honestly. Why won't it let me cap? So weird. All right. I guess I'll just have to figure that out another time. That's wonky, because it should... Right. Anyways. Oh, when I turned off the capture, it also completely unloaded it. Oh boy. I can't zoom in at all with this. That's just a colossal headache. Takes up way too much space. Yeah. We'll do that for now. I can still read it pretty easily. Although... Actually, if I just bring it down... It'll do it. There we go. Look at me figuring out how to solve this. Because I started working on this before the stream to make sure that the chat stuff worked. But apparently it just decided, yeah, I don't want to work anymore, and just cut out. And you know what? I'll throw this over here so we can actually see servant information. Okay, cool. Huh. Not really working with a lot here. I guess I'll just do that. Do I use my AoE here? I guess there's really not much of a point, all things considered. It'll just kill them all, and I'll have to charge up for the next wave. Enemies are all weak to instant kill. Alright. I'm just gonna use it twice in a row. Once on wave 2 and then once on wave 3. Because unless I'm mistaken, her NP charge is 100% or something. Oh, okay, I got paralyzed. Guess I'm not. Chainer. Alright. Finish you off, and then back-to-back chain the next couple of waves. Alright. So, pop instant kill. That should do it. NP seal, so I'll just get a little more MP, I guess. Hmm. Alright, so that's going to take a really long time before I can use it again. Lovely. Pretty sure death here. I'm really confused though. What took... I guess if I use it on wave 1? Yeah, weird. I barely ever use Nitocris, so I'm not sure if this is part of her kit or if this is just a thing of the map. Let me check really quick here. Nitocris. Looks like it's something with the map then? Oh, the MP instantly charging's the battle gimmick? Yeah, no. I mean, the NP lockout I had was what confused me. But now that that's gone... Because it's pretty rare to run into a noble phantasm lock when you're doing content, so... Alright. Yeah, I figured it was the map because I just looked at her kit and I didn't see anything. I'm like, I don't remember her ever doing this to herself because that seems like that'd be a really big demerit, and I can't see people hyping her up as much as they did for certain farming content if she locked herself out of NP. That seems very counterintuitive to farming. All right, next story chapter. I guess node is better. I'm going to assume there's probably like 24 total chapters in this. She's an old servant. Yeah, but even then, older servants typically get that kind of stuff baked out of them. All right, let's use you. Sure. Okay, wow, my team is built for me. I don't have a choice. I'll use you because mine's only 1/1/1, and that's not very helpful. Give you that. Okay. Before square buffs, debuffs were a thing. Yeah, but for all I know, one of the balance things that they gave her added that to her kit. Because would that surprise me? Not really. It seems like something right up their wheelhouse, just screwing over a character because they can. Alright, how do I best do this? Yeah. They don't do that. Yeah, but it wouldn't be surprising is the sad part. Don't go below the belt there, Chief. All right. All right. So now you're ready to use that. All right, you just take all the damage this next turn. We'll do that. Hey, you were just out to make this a pain, aren't you? There. That makes sense because he starts super nuke. Yeah. Yeah, Oberon's a very interesting setup. Actually, you know what I can do here? I can trim all of that. There, perfect. So buffs are useless, and that's lasting for one buff. Do I Noble Phantasm here? Should probably save it for the next wave because it's probably going to be a. You take all the hits again. I'll just do that. Oh right, yeah, no buff block. Whatever. Everyone should survive because no one's weak to Archer. No one's weak to Archer, but everyone's weak to crits. Nice. No, we'll just go back and redo it. Hold on a cursed second here. I don't want to use any of my resources. Don't want to use the blue blocks. And I've clearly gotten muscle memoried here for whatever reason. My brain is just not processing the options. The bottom one? Why does it have the blue cubes there then? That's they why are they tying resources to that window? That's so weird. So next time I should just spam the NPs instead of saving them, clearly. Either that or hope he doesn't throw out buff block. That's such... I hate buff block so much. Arguably one of my least favorite things that enemies can throw out. Yes, I'm aware of what I need to take into this mission. Thank you, game. The music's really nice, though. All right. 1, 2. Blue cubes should be used anyway since it's going to disappear. Yeah, but I'd rather use the blue cubes on fights that are actually difficult, not ones where I misclick. I should have paralyzed him before I did anything that phase, but I didn't. So, you know, ate shit and died. Right? I don't want to use blue cubes to patch up stupid moves. I'd rather use it for actual, oh, this fight kind of needs the extra life. Ah, nice. All right, cool. Good thing I already used my Noble Phantasm on you. You can buff the first turn before you get buff block. Yeah. Okay, so he forcefully does actually just give it to everyone. I'll just purge that now. Okay, hit her. Thank you. Yeah, mystery. I hate it. It's arguable. I get why it's there, and it's really good at screwing up entire plays, but I hate it so much. Simultaneously, at the same time, it's a lot less heavy-handed to counter certain stuff than when they released Merlin, and not even a week later for the next event, they had a buff specifically nerfing everything Merlin could do with his kit. That was too much. All right. Actually, there. Perfect timing for that to wear off. She doesn't have a Noble Phantasm. Okay, cool. Cool. I see how it is. I see how it is. Because he has stupid. See, if I can use my own servants and I'm not forced to use certain lineups like this, it's a lot easier for me to actually look at content to go, oh, this is fine. But when they go, yeah, we're gonna force you to use 3 characters that you barely ever use for any content outside of 4 story stuff, it's this ain't really cool. I get it, don't worry, it's story stuff, but I like using my own servants, not this crappy lineup. Then again, if I could just use my own lineups for everything, it would just be straight cheese 24/7, so. Is it easier when the boss forces all your servants to get terror? Okay, so when a mechanic boils down to, did you get lucky with RNG? That's not a good mechanic. That's not even a fair mechanic, because that's straight up to a player like, oh yeah, you might just get stunned every turn and then you lose. And people will go, well, why didn't you just get good? Hate to break it to you, but when RNG decides you're getting screwed today, you don't really have too much of a choice. Yes, you could run craft essences that block X instances of, that kind of debuff, or clear you every turn or whatever, or even use a Mystic Code, but it's just a waste. It's stupid. The mechanic shouldn't work like that. It adds difficulty, but it's not actual difficulty. It's purely artificial. God, I hate these forced lineups so much. Boss gets 3 use invuln every turn. That's an interesting set of mechanics. Permanent Terror and Invuln. So that's what? Origin Bullet and Pray to RNGesus. Actually, I should probably 1, 2, 3. I'm so glad I got her. Her animations are just so good. Yeah, whenever I remember it was Solomon where he had that like invuln all the time. I think that was the first instance in FGO where I actually relied on craft essences to carry me through a fight and not just use it to like supplement an already cheesy composition. Oh no, you've locked her noble phantasm. It would be a terrible shame if she'd already used it. I don't hate force. Like, good for you, Mana. All power. But, like, I don't like when I put so much time and effort into getting characters, upgrading them, and everything, for the game to go, ah, yes, the only real challenging content in this game, you're not allowed to use these things. You have to use these forced characters instead. I get why they do it. Story reasons. It's just like, why am I busting my balls working to get all these characters up super powerful when arguably the most difficult content to date added into the game, I can't use them? Right? Like, you can use it on certain bosses and stuff, but like these kind of fights, man, I'd like to use my own characters if I could, right? My own party comps. In a way, it means the content can be cleared, you just need a brain. That sounds like everything in FGO, though. Everything is clearable. You just have to, get good. I'm also wondering why you don't have your own copy since the LU's own. So I have my own copy of Kukulkan, but problem is she's only level 80. Because, I don't have the ability to get her to level 90. The story support one is level 100. It's not exactly a huge, I'm going to use mine. I'm going to use the stronger between the two of them. For example, my Nidokris, right? I've never had to use her outside of very specific Noble Phantasm setups. All her skills are 111. The support one is 888. Now, at the same time, if I had more access to QP and I had more access to skill cookies for the different classes without having to grind hundreds of lotto boxes, I could definitely upgrade all of my characters. But the problem is, I just can't find the brain power to do, 780 lotto boxes to upgrade my servants. And the game really doesn't have any other decent way for you to get those things. So I'm just locked out of upgrading a lot of my character skills purely because the game's like, nah, we're like literally making this the most difficult resource for you to get. You can't use those new prison types on them. You can't really get them outside of very specific maps and lotto boxes. So it's not that I don't have all the servants that I'm using here. It's just that none of them have their skills leveled up because it's the resources. I'd rather save them for characters I actually care about. Only 300 per lotto. Yeah, but that's what I mean, is I like going outside and touching grass. I like actually doing things with my life besides just playing FGO, right? And that's kind of why my characters are kind of stalled here. It is what it is. It's pretty much what it boils down to. Oh, hey, look at that. Perfect. Like, if they added some kind of system to FGO where it was like, oh yeah, if you can 3-turn the lotto box map or whatever, then you can just auto clear it with your AP, I would have no problem doing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of boxes. But the game is very old-fashioned. It's very much still stuck in the early, 2010s, where it's like, no, you gotta manually farm every single piece of content. On one hand, it's thematic. It makes the game unique. On the other hand, it's not a good unique. It is a I am a dinosaur unique. We just recently got Pity, which has been an industry standard for I don't even know how many years now. We only recently started seeing a lot of like QOL improvements, like 60 FPS and stuff on, like, even now, right? Like, not everything is 60 FPS in this game, which is mind-blowing considering how much money they make, how long the game's been around for, right? Like, they've just made it very inaccessible to get a lot of the materials that are necessary to continuously improve your servants. So either you grind an absolutely insane amount, hundreds of lotto boxes every time a lotto box comes around, or you just save up the few resources you get not living your life playing FGO and just upgrade the few servants that you like. And between the two of them, I have too much stuff I'd rather do with my life. I'll go with the casual option, but that also has the repercussion of I just don't have the resources to upgrade all of my servants, which, I wish I did, but I'm also happy as is. All right, what are we looking at here? Big Hoof. Oh, yeah. So you're still Noble Phantasm locked. You're Noble Phantasm locked. Yeah. How long is that lasting? 1 turn for you. And you just aren't allowed to use it at all. Yeah. Let's burn some of these extra stars here. 1, 2, 3. It's good unique because it's a resource that matters in suspension farming, which is so here's the problem though, right? So the only time farming those skill cookies are actually worth it, I don't actually care what they're called. I call them skill cookies because the red and blue ones, I have hundreds of them, but the gold ones that are, nice and star shaped look like Christmas cookies. That's why I call them that. The only way to reasonably obtain those, because yes, you could do the class daily missions, but those have a very low drop chance. You could do certain story mission maps, free quests, but those also have a low drop chance. So the only reasonable way to farm these is through the lotto box, because you're guaranteed one of each class cookie every lotto box. All right, on top of a ton of other stuff. You got your QP, XP cards, some materials, all these other things. Totally worth farming those. The problem is lotto box events are very rare. They're typically relatively time limited, 1 or 2 weeks. And again, it's a huge grind to actually complete, even just 10 lotto boxes, 20. Once you start getting up into the hundreds, you've run this map a lot of times. Now, of course, you could always say use FGA, use some kind of scripting tool. The problem is that's not really playing the game anymore. You've defeated the entire purpose of trying to say it's a good system or anything positive about it the second you turn to any automation tool. Once you force players or make them want to turn to automating your game to play it for grind or any other reason, you've lost the plot. It's no longer a good game. You need to reassess your mechanic. And that's where FGO currently sits. That's why we have tools like FGA and other automation stuff, is because farming, even just your basic daily missions for QP, XP cards, whatever, it's so slow and tedious. We have no Noble Phantasm skips, no auto skips, nothing. right? People turn to these tools to be able to do these things and progress their account while still being able to do other stuff with their life instead of sitting there for, 10 minutes a day trying to do their dailies and stuff. I'm not saying you can't have fun doing it or you shouldn't use automation tools. Whatever floats your boat, Chief. I'm just saying once a game has gotten to the point of requiring these tools for basic quality of life, that's where the problem comes in. Now, if they created, let's say, a 140 AP farming node, level 90 plus, where you would get a huge amount of rewards as if you had spent like 300 AP on the normally 40 AP cost stuff, no problem doing that like once a day. Just blow a huge amount of your AP out and you get a ton of rewards. All right, that's acceptable-er than, running the same map 3, 4, 5 times. But they won't do that for at least another couple of years, if at all. And that's kind of where my problem with this is I want to upgrade my characters. I want to use them in more content. I want to be able to, in this scenario, I'd like to use my own Nitocris because I like the, not Nitocris, but another character because I like the outfit I have on them or whatever. Or I don't like the fact it's 888 and not 10 or I've leveled them up with Grails to 100, whatever. It's just the barrier to get there is blocked by this arbitrary farming and grind wall that has not been addressed since the game was like a year old. That's pretty much, to me, what it boils down to. No, not instant gratification. But when I look at, for example, Grand Blue Fantasy, right? I think that's a very good game to set as a baseline because it is known to have horrific grinds. It is known to, like, its nickname is Grind Blue Fantasy. The running joke is it has the worst grinds for a mobile game. They eventually added the ability to one-click skip a bunch of content that people did not like having to do manually every single day. The game's as old as FGO is. Why do we not have access to simply skip a lot of these daily rotational things? Why, like, that's kind of the thing here. It's not instant gratification, it's taking out tedium. It's taking out grind for the sake of grind, right? It's actually one of the same issue I have with Final Fantasy's PvP, right? For the first few levels, it only takes like 1,000 points to level up. It's really quick. And then you get to like level 10, and that's the amount of points required is now like tripled. That's still not a big deal. It only takes a few rounds to level up. All right, cool. But then you get to like level 15, all of a sudden you're having to do 5, 6, 7 rounds. You get to level 20, you're now doing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rounds to level up. And it's like, I get why it's there. It's definitely for like the PvP fans and stuff. But when you start locking gear and cosmetics and stuff, which are optional, mind you, but you pretty much go, yeah, instead of saying you need to earn X currency and then you can buy it, so that drives you to do PvP to get the currency so you can buy stuff in the future, they go, all right, so during this small window where we have this series or battle pass available, you have to grind it through. And you have to grind through, arguably, a very bad PvP system with a scoring system that's, honestly, it is what it is. But I think that should summarize it in itself, right? It's not instant gratification. It's more just dated grind systems that only still exist because the developers see no need to address it because people are just okay with really crappy grind systems. That's the difference between reward to effort in each game. See, I think that's where we just have like a difference of opinion here. If they gave us an excessively difficult map that we only had to run one time a day instead of a relatively easy map that I can one turn every single wave, but I have to run it 4 or 5 times, I'd rather just do the one map. There's a challenge in there. I get to play with my characters a little more than just, attack Noble Phantasm, attack Noble Phantasm, attack Noble Phantasm. That's not fun. That's not engaging. That's tedious. That's boring. That's why am I doing this? I'd rather have a difficult fight that requires me to actually think a little bit, that actually requires some kind of input, engages me. Right now, dailies in FGO are just, I press 3 buttons, I win the fight, ha ha ha, and do that 4 or 5 more times. Waste 10, 15 minutes of my day doing this because you can't skip animations, you can't skip the combat transitions, anything. right? You can't skip the end fight fanfare. It's all these little things that add up into, instead of taking 2 to 3 minutes of my day, it's taking 15 plus minutes of my day. It's a mobile game, right? I play these for quick bursts. That's why I still play Grand Blue so often, is they're actually, QOLing a lot of stuff. They added auto skip for content that you've cleared consistently, that you've one-turned, so you can just click one button and you're done it. You don't have to fight those things. You just saved like 35, 40 minutes of your grinding day, because they're like, yeah, we understand you've already cleared it. You don't have to keep doing this. Just click, you're done. Right? That's not instant gratification. That's going, hey, you've accomplished something. Here's your reward for it. You save time. And it gives you the reason to actually do it, right? FGO is, hey, we understand that you can one-turn everything. Suffer. Enjoy. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to get at, Mystria, right? Like I said, I'd rather a 90++ node that costs over 100 AP to do my one a day, and, okay, here's a great example, okay? We had the, level 70, 60, whatever it was, QP daily for the longest time that cost 40 AP, and you got, like 1 million for clearing it. And then they gave us the advanced version last anniversary that gave like 4 million QP for clearing it, same AP cost. AP to reward? Mwah, 4 times. I love it. That's great. A little more difficult fight too? All right. Make it 120 AP, level 90++, give us like 2 enemies with 2 gauges on them, you kill them both, it just gives you, 60 million, and just call it a day. Make it super difficult, well, not super difficult in terms of FGO, but in terms of daily missions, but make the reward worth people putting their time into. QP is effectively just a time gate at this point. Do I feel like spending an hour farming the 40 AP daily? I too can have hundreds of millions of QP. But why? That's tedium. It's not instant gratification to go, I want something more difficult to do this, right? If you want to leave it as is, add an auto skip. If you can one turn every wave, add the ability to do, like 10 map skips a day or something. That'll get people to clear content to unlock the skips for the stuff that they regularly farm. And 10 times a day, that's a lot of it. That's 400 AP. That's more than natural regen. So if you feel like popping some apples, power to you, you can just burn some content and get some farm going. So even people that rarely play the game still have some incentive to continue upgrading their characters and clearing harder content just to get access to these features, which are just quality of life. It's not instant gratification. It's just taking the tedium out of FGO. Because I think that's its biggest issue, for me anyways, and why I have such an issue sticking with it and playing with it. It's just, outside of new story content, outside of events that have characters that I enjoy, I just don't see much of a reason to play the game, because everything's tedious. It's boring. It's the same crap. Like I said, with 3 MLB K-scopes, it's 3 clicks for me to clear most daily content. What's the point? Yeah, like if you want to start adding skip features to event stuff, again, if a player is able to, okay, here's the system Grand Blue uses. And I'm going back to it again because I think it's, again, a great comparison point between the two games, age and everything. When they added, or when they have nightmare quests, so you do an event quest enough, it spawns a nightmare quest, which is just a very hard version of the mission of the event. It gives you way more rewards for clearing it. If you're able to clear it within 3 turns, not losing any characters, and not using any full heal elixirs or anything, 3 times you have to do this, you unlock a skip for it. So you no longer have to fight that content. You've proven you can do it in 3 turns, not lose anybody, not use any healing items. You can just steamroll the content. And the game's like, all right, cool, you win, we surrender. Here's the skip button. Please, just move on with life. If FGO did the same thing, where they're like, hey, we've noticed you've cleared this content within the amount of waves, so you can do 1 turn per wave, and you didn't lose anybody, and you didn't use any command seals or anything, why do they not let us skip the content? We've proven that we can literally steamroll it. Why does it sit there and go, no, you have to keep manually doing this? You need to spend the next 3 hours farming 20 lotto boxes. Can't stop it. To me, that's not them going, oh yeah, this is good quality of life. That's them going, Literally just giving you the bird and saying, play the game, we don't care about you. And that's what I mean. The QOL and FGO is effectively non-existent when you look at other games that have been around as long, because everyone just puts up with it, because that's just the way FGO is, and I think that's just not reasonable. It's just food for thought. I really hope that in this coming anniversary, they do have more quality of life stuff. I hope they add just generalized 60 FPS to the entire game. I hope they add the ability to skip daily quests if you can clear them within whatever amount of waves there are. So if there's 3 waves, 3 turns, 1 wave, 1 turn, unless of course the enemy has gauges, in which case it's impossible. But point being, right, I think that they should look at doing that just to give players quality of life, give them more reasons to do this content, and drive the I want to upgrade my characters. And now there's a reasonable way for me to do that without having to play the game 2-3 hours a day. Because it's a mobile game. It shouldn't take 10-15 hours every couple of days to just progress and do content and stuff. For new story chapters, absolutely. It's story content. Doing, 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, whatever. Mobile game bite size. But for lotto box events, for just general, I want to get, 200 million QP saved up for this new character that's coming so I can 10-10-10 their skills right out of the gate kind of thing, I shouldn't have to spend like 2 hours doing that. That's just not reasonable. Grand Blue, yes, Grand Blue has lotto box events as well. And those are where the skip stuff really comes in handy. You sit there and you do the single player content, you save up 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 nightmare clears, because you can pool all of your nightmare clears once you've unlocked the auto skip feature. You just one click, get a ton of rewards from auto clearing the nightmare 10 times. And the game, yeah, have your lotto box fun. Right? That's what I mean. Like, Grand Blue embraced quality of life and tried to make players' lives easier because they understand that grind can be boring if you don't approach it correctly. FGO just never cared. A lot like how they keep delaying the story chapters and they just keep like spacing it out, where it takes us almost 8 months to get anything really tangibly new for this game because the players just put up with it and they just go, well, it's just FGO things. It's not an excuse. You guys are just... It's depressing. All right, back to this. Oh, you got your instant kill. So I need to break your evade, Noble Phantasm, and yeah, punch you in the face. I think it's better than the lack of quality from speeding up and adding story events that might not matter. So again, I think this is just building excuses for the game. Look at how much money Fate Grand Order makes. Like, go and take a look at how much money they gross annually. They absolutely can afford more writers for more content. They absolutely can tell an author, like, hey, we want you to write the new story chapter. You have 2 months to write it out so that we have time to edit and QA it and have it out the door, 3-4 months from now. Instead, they go, hey, we need a new story chapter. Let us know when you're done. And then 6 months later, the guy goes, oh yeah, here, here's the script. Or whatever's going on their end. They have so much money they can afford to do whatever they want. And they just don't, because they realize they don't have to. They can spend their money on FGO Arcade because the people that play FGO are just like, yeah, whatever, 6 years to the next story chapter, that's fine, it's FGO, right? That's just the way it is, right? Oh, we don't need new quality of life, the developers can't handle it, just, whatever, it's fine, it's FGO, I can deal with it, I've put up with it for the last 6 years, whatever, what's another year? What's another 2 years? Right? When you don't hold your developers to any standards and you just brush it off because that's just the way the IP is or whatever, like you're just opening the door to absolute garbage. There's no reason for FGO to not have any kind of quality of life features. Why did it take them to like the 7th anniversary to add pity sparking or whatever, 8th, whatever. That's unreasonable. That's almost insane. Right? That's been a thing since like what, 2016, when Monkeygate kicked in from Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, excuse me. Like, why money doesn't increase creativity? You're not wrong that, you know, you can't just buy creativity, but you absolutely can buy think tank levels of creativity with it. Story chapters should not take this long to come out. They obviously are, and the writing's good, and that's awesome. You know, I can forgive a lot when it comes to development processes, but when you make an obscene amount of money, if you're not going to pump out story chapters within reasonable time frames, at least give events, give more servants, give us something tangible instead of, like, we got that event in November. And then they said no new no new servants or anything until next year because we want to avoid spoilers, right? And then they gave us the first part of Lost Belt 7, no new servants for us to roll on or anything. You go into the next month, no new events, no new content, nothing, just that short first block of Lost Belt 7. And then, like, we had 2 months pass and practically nothing other than like that short little bit of story. Right, we get Rasputin that comes out, cool, except he's been done for who knows how many months now. He wasn't released as part of a story or anything, just New Year's. All right, and then we get Lost Belt 7 Part 2 at the end of January, which was a dead month. Where's all that money going? What are they doing with the gross amount of money that they've been making? They're doing other stuff with it on other games, right? Honestly, it's the same energy, to me anyways, that like Genshin Impact has. The amount of money that Genshin Impact makes absolutely blows my mind. They make deranged, absolutely insane amounts of money with Genshin Impact, okay? Look at the game and tell me that the amount of money they have made is directly proportional to the amount of content and the quality that that game has. And I'll tell you right now, if you say yes, you're lying to yourself. They've used that money to build other games, right? That's where the Star Rail money came from, and all this other stuff. And that's fine. Don't misunderstand. I'm totally okay with, you know, taking your money and spending it elsewhere. But when you neglect the reason that you made all that money because you know the players will just put up with it, it's partially the developer's fault for going, yeah, whatever, you know, the players are fine with it, we'll just ignore it. You've lost the drive to keep your game competitive, I guess. But at the same time, it's definitely the players' fault too, because they don't ask anything better of their developers. They just go like, yeah, it's what it is. To me, it's the same energy. FGO makes an insane amount of money. They have so much lore, so many unused characters and stuff. And instead of just throwing a banner out into the air that has a really, really, you know, fan-demanded character for no reason other than adding them to the game, they just go, yeah, we'll wait for a story or a event to add them into the game. And like, we have reruns, we have some new events, story takes forever. There's just no real good excuse or reason to do it like that. Why not write a story similar to LB6-7 size and submit in 2 months? Story is good and engaging. So that's the thing, right? Is from the outside looking in, it's a lot of text, a lot of writing and everything, but if you're being paid 24/7 to like really get those creative juices out of your brain and write this stuff, if you're doing it completely on your own, it's unreasonable to say 2 months or 3 months. But again, that's where I kind of go, why is it just one author with the sheer amount of money that they have? Why do they not have co-authors? Why do they not have more people involved in this? It's not like writing, you know, like a novel that's 300, 400, 500 pages. You're writing an entire manuscript that's like 1,000 pages long. You don't have one person do that. At least not if you want to get it done in a reasonable amount of time, which they don't have to because everyone just sweeps under the rug and goes, yeah, it's fine, whatever, we can wait 9 months for the next story chapter, that's fine, and loops back into what I was saying. Yeah. swear to God, if I see you licking it. I have a cup. It's only midnight. Only midnight. When? You know what? It may have slanted.
It just fell over.
Flip. Because I got that alert too, and I was really confused. I was like, why did that camera go off? And then I saw that the video was unavailable, and I assumed you'd already viewed it and deleted the notification for it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what happened?
It's almost like...
But since you didn't call me...
There's someone... helping him.
Since you didn't call me and go, hey, there's an emergency, someone's breaking into the house, I was just like, whatever, and just ignored the notification. As God intended. One author per story, maybe a supervisor, that's it. The main benefit of having one author is cohesiveness. Okay, so let's change the approach then and say, all right, we have one author per story chapter. Okay, why do we not have any really good meaty events in between? Why did we have a dead month instead of a Christmas event? Like, what was with that decision? It's not like they can't afford authors. Again, it's all just going in a big circle. I just look at the insane amounts of money that they make, and it's, why do they not use this money to make more content for the game? Why are they using it in other places when FGO lacks so much still? And that's kind of where we're going with this. And you're saying it's fine, and I'm saying it's definitely not fine. You don't want to feel a mishmash of stuff so they don't mix it or feel like it's two distinctly different conversations. Well, see, that's where you have your editor, your actual authors talking to each other about the general direction and flow of the story, how you want things to interact and work, right? Authors can talk, last I checked. They can't, it's not like they can only write. They can communicate and talk to each other. It's kind of the point of being a writer. You have to be good at communicating ideas. So if you sit down with your co-author and go, hey, this is the general direction I want the chapter to go in. You know, we have like this is how the characters are at the beginning. Here's how I want them at the end. Here's the key points you need to hit. Can you write something that really fleshes out the characters and gets them to this point so I can write the big meaty climax of this whole thing, right? You don't just go, hey, we're writing a story chapter. The theme is this, go. That's not how a meeting goes, unfortunately. But again, I'm not an author. I don't know the real intricacies and in and outs of the whole thing, but it still just boils down to when you make so much money, you absolutely can afford to make more content and push more stuff out. Them actively saying we're going to stop doing so many reruns while simultaneously not giving us new events to fill in the rerun gaps, that's actively backhanding us and going, what are you going to do about it? Pro tip, nothing, because you guys enjoy this and put up with this, and they're not wrong. We just don't, we just sit down and go, yeah, it's FGO. And I'm just saying we deserve, well, not really we deserve, but for players in general, the game should respect them more than that, than just saying sucks to suck, enjoy. All right. Oh, a question mark node. That sounds fun. What do we got? I forgot to click full auto on this lintworm. So I have to use her, eh? Something tells me this party is pre-built and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, wow, who could have foreseen this tragedy? Ah, okay, we finally ran into her. So she gets big damage steroid. And shields. Okay. 1, 2. You take all the hits. There.
屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉となる恐怖の心、暗空ねぶた術。早く見ないで。不敬者。よそ見とです。懲罰開始。楽しいじゃない。軽い軽い。
Okay. So we can totally do this. Mark that. Buff. 1, 2, 3. And this might break it? Yeah. And then outside a normal phantasm should be safe. Oh. Hello. May have to do a second run on this. I didn't realize after the... Should have thought about that. Oh, looks like she survives because of the defense buff. Cool. Bye, Needle Chris. That's a lot of hoof. So this is actually a full damage block, eh? In regards to LB7, didn't they say on stream they pulled everyone? Okay, so I don't know how to break this to you, Mana, but just because they said it on a stream doesn't mean that's what actually happened. Could be damage control, among other things. Could be a number of things. And that's the problem, is we'll never really know. It could be exactly as they said, but I've gone very cynical when it comes to game companies going, oh yeah, we swearsies. I'm just saying, with their track record of releasing content and delays and stuff, I don't trust them as far as I can throw them, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tackle these legs. Let's break one, see what happens. Bamco swears he's a lot. Yeah, I'm well aware they do. And they're on my list of, oh, alright bro, I'll trust it when I see it list. Very interesting. Okay, no, I want to target him. Is this like a last long enough kind of fight, or like what's going on here? Just to lose. That's very easy, easier said than done. allergy to losing. Unless I do something really stupid.
風のこれがこの角度どう怖い
There we go. See, I didn't have to lose the fight. I could stall it. Okay. What's next? I think this is going to be the last node for this chapter. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that new Harry Potter game. I keep seeing people talk about it, and I'm doing my best to try to stay unspoiled, because it just looks like a lot of fun. I've been looking for like a good single-player game, just kind of sit down and chew on for a while, and it definitely looks like that's going to do it. So. Alright, another question mark. Let me guess, forced supports again? Well, I'm gonna skip pretty much like all the story content, honestly. I can go back later if I need to, maybe not in FGO client proper, which again, really weird. But I unless they do have a way to replay story, but end of the day, wouldn't understand it. At least any grasp of Japanese I have is not nearly good enough to understand the story. All right. Hey, look, it's a horseshoe. 2 battles, eh? They do? Good. First good piece of quality of life news I've heard about FGO all day. Oh, look at that. Do again. Let me guess, can I not? Oh, I can use it this time. Awesome. Okay, so I have some leftover stars. Do it. Alright, I actually haven't seen this yet. What are we working with? That is hilarious. I feel like this is an easy win kind of fight because I'm looking, my Noble Phantasm's already 200% again. The amount of damage it did the first time I used it, something tells me this is a scripted win. Unless you actively go out of your way. Oh, I saw 0 in there. So she is actually like pseudo invulnerable. Her animations are just so nice.
天空は私の椅子天に絶海地に監獄我がかかとこと冥府の怒り反省するのだわ気軽に行けないからどう怖いほら消えてもちろん
The easiest note of my life. It's the same 3 things over and over and over.
自分で作るまでです覚悟してくださいねククルカン本気パーンチ輝きこれいきます風水私お腹減りましたでは一緒にトウモロコシを食べましょう
I'm not looking forward to farming Lost Belt 7 after I'm done the story to get enough materials to 10, 10, 10 all these characters. Mad farming sucks, but the characters, I need the FAs. I'm very interested that they went with the like O'Neill cylinder for this kind of stuff or whatever. The O'Neill, I can't remember the exact terminology for it, but this the cylinder look, very interesting. I think the worst is the bronze mats. Even 9 enemies drop, you only get 1 per run. Yeah, that's cancerous. But it's a new material. There's really not much else to farm. Okay, time to start using some of these copper boys. Actually, you know what? Let's use bronzes. Save those blue ones for when I want to do something that actually costs 40 AP. O'Neill cylinder. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Ah, I can finally use my own lineup. I don't like that you're heavy-handing. I should use these characters. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh yeah, she's in level 80. So what happens if I pick my coup? She's foreigner, so she's gonna be way down here. Yeah, I don't want to run a level 80 in Lost Belt 7. That sounds like I'm just asking for trouble. Berserker in those. That can go there. It's pretty much the same setup as last time, but I'll also slap in a Marlin. You know what, I'll throw Ku in here just for the Bond XP, I guess. And if it does end up going back to her, maybe she'll get story bonuses. I can pick any of them. Oh yeah, hello. Going with that then. I'll leave you. And if I'm using her, then I'm totally changing up the distribution here. Don't want Proto. We are all inning on the memes here. There you are. And instead of you, I can pack a 4-star just to make everything work out numbers wise. Oh wait, no, I'll pack you. And then that allows me to put an actual craft essence on you. Wait, do I not have a 3rd fragments? There it is. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh man. go.
できるだけ手荒くお願いします。ご用件ね。
おや、行くかい？
よそ見厳禁です。目障りですね。
切り込む。
So many crit stars. Yeah. Um.
止めない
おや、
でね。いか
行くかい？
マヤパンパ
悪いね。
ー吹っ飛びなさいます。
I was hoping that would be a crit because I would have killed it.
そっか。
ご要望とあらば切り込む。
取られた。こう。
Man, that's like some. I didn't get hit with just poison. I got hit with acid. Christ. Whoa. That's a 4 hit, eh? Okay.
さて、カウンティングオーバ
エルキャッ
ー。おや、行くかい？
Do that. Hopefully I can get enough for Merlin NP. So we've seen the Form 2 Noble Phantasm. I'm assuming Form 1 is the same. So her third tier is probably different then. Because whenever these super important story SSRs, they always hide the third ascension when it does something like change the Noble Phantasm and stuff. Oh yeah, right, she has shield break. Good job. Okay. 10. Not who I meant to click, but yeah.
完全によろしくて。いい気持ちお疲れ。え、そのように。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。手に入らない。最高に終わらない。手に入らない。
リラックス。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
Lock him down just in case. Just use everything because why not? There. Problem solved. Giant to that. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna say it looks bad because it doesn't. It looks really fun, but oh yeah.
ナイスファイト。グラシアス。再戦に乞うご期待ですね。
Alright. Ah, 0. Nice. Freebie. Ah, Berserker Node, eh? Oh, this will be right fun. I like how it's like level 76 is okay for this, but we all know that's not true. Just Berserker. She'll probably spawn with her whole array of breaking skills again. Shouldn't be too difficult of a fight, honestly. Especially if I don't misclick.
接触による情報伝達ですね。どこまで分かってもらおうかな。いかほど？
You know what?
さて、
Probably drop that for good measure.
まだ。やったー。止めないでね。吹っ飛びなさいます。翡翠滝跡。
ご要望とあらば。
止めないでね。よそ見全然です。
When you fight King Protea, alter. Oh no, I've already done the King Protea fight. I didn't just start it, but I'm really early, air quotes, in the story. I've already done the King Protea altar fight. It was interesting. Oh wait, there's only 2 waves on this. No extra enemies. All right, cool. Great. There shouldn't be any survivors.
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて。
Easy.
いつの世も
Yeah, start working on that bond. I'm gonna have to do a lot of QP farming afterwards to finish leveling up skills. At least for the new characters. I had like 200 something odd million going into the LB7, and then after getting both SSRs and the SR, I'm down to a lot less. A lot less. 0. Nice. Skip button. All right. Oh wait. So is this the end? What chapter was that? Is this the end of chapter 11? Oh hey, got another one of those scales. Perfect. Just what I needed. Let's see, what are we on? Unknown, so that'll probably unlock the next thing.
Yeah.
So, Ascension, who is it? Ah, perfect. I need to hit up my gift box, clearly, and get some more XP cards. Oh yeah, I should also cash in all of that. Okay. How many am I actually gonna need? It's gonna be 2 pages. 1, 2, 10. That should be enough. Yeah, definitely enough. Actually, I don't know about you, but on that survey they did a while ago, I said I'd really like a rerun of the Vegas event. Because that was a lot of easy QP. I was quite a fan. Vegas was actually ridiculous for QP. I put in Samba, Onigashima, and Santa Altar. Yeah, okay, that's another thing. Thinking welfares. Why are we not allowed to exchange for all the old welfares yet in the Rare Prism shop? That should honestly just be a straight standard. Like, think about it, man. If somebody joined the game today, they'd have no access to all these old welfare characters that we got for free. Why not make them available with Rare Prisms? Like, of course, add like a 1 or 2 year buffer into it so people can't, join right after an event ends and just get the character through Rare Prisms or something. But What's the point of holding welfare characters back? It's such a weird decision to me for them to go, yeah, no. Now, of course, collab characters or stuff, sure, but FGO only collabs with Fate. There's no licensing issues. RP costs are stupidly high, sure, and to me, that's fine, because I have a lot of RP and nothing to spend it on. And if there was a welfare character I really wanted, I would happily use my RP to trade for them. But it's still the fact that it's just not even available in the first place that has me like, but why? Why do we only have like one character available through exchange, and it was like the first welfare we got? Like, what about if somebody really likes, Kintoki and they want Rider Kintoki? Suck lemons, man. You're SOL. You'll never get him again. They really just need to make more things accessible. All right, chapter 15. Cool. Again, I'm assuming there's like 22, 24 chapters in this, because that's like the standard length these days for a Lost Belt. Ugh. What do we got? Currently, the only available welfares are what? I think it's what? Saber Alter. We have BB through the side story. I don't even think Saber Lily's exchangeable. Is it Santa Altera? I could have sworn it was Santa Alter, not Altera. But I don't know. I don't pay too much attention because it's just such a terrible, terrible setup they have. All right, let's go. They could do a lot of good this anniversary. If they okay. Here's how to blow every FGO player's mind this anniversary. All welfares that are more than a year old now exchangeable in the Rare Prism shop, 1 Rare Prism per copy. All right, that's already got people at a froth and 10 out of 10. The 40 AP daily quests are now skippable if you can clear it in 3 turns. Mine's completely just all over the walls at this point. No one can contain themselves because these 2 quality life changes alone make the game extremely accessible for new players and lets them get characters they may have really wanted that they missed out on welfares for, and also makes players that want to obtain stuff but not waste a ton of time every day, all of a sudden they can get all these materials and resources and stuff. And then you want the real cherry on top for all of this stuff. You then go, and we're going to create a selectable, like an SSR pick ticket that contains also limited characters. Because it's like the 8th, 9th anniversary of the game. Why do we still not have the ability? Even make us spend $10. And I guarantee you, almost everybody I know will happily buy any SSR pick ticket. But they won't do any of these things because it makes sense. And it requires effort. And we all know those are 2 things that they're allergic to. Outside of delaying events, canceling events, and saying no more reruns. Yeah, okay, so there's another thing, Mana. Grand Blue Fantasy has side stories where old events get put in so you can play them at any time. All of the treasure stuff is available so you can trade for them. So weapons, summons, other stuff, gacha tickets and things. And like even collaboration stuff is in there. The Code Geass event's in there for cripe's sake, permanently. FGO? No, that's too complicated, too advanced. Technology just isn't there. It's just so surreal, man. Thinking Grand Blue, I need to get another raid going. Done all the enemies. Done my analyses. Alright, dragons.
79式敵火開始者水浦セブンドライブそのようにはい NSS サービスですもうイノベーション始めます完全開幕よろしくて
Oh, look at that. I can just use my skill 1 and get a Noble Phantasm next turn. Oh, I don't like that very much. So that's a one-hit evade, eh? Okay. I don't really have too much of a choice here.
はい NSS サービスですもちろんものまあ大体スタンバイスライブゴー派手にやっておしまいなさい
Yeah, but that's what I mean, Mana, is they make an obscene amount of money in FGO, and they're not using it on anything to really improve the game anymore. They're using it to improve other games, which it's fine if, you know, your game is in a good place, but FGO really isn't. It's purely being carried along now by the Fate IP and the fact it's been around for so long. Outside of that, like, the game's on life support, let's be real. Like, it's depressing.
ごめんそバック飛び跳ねますよバインですのでイノベーション始めますまあ大体
Better life support than GBM? Sure, but that's the whataboutism there just doesn't make it any better. GBM also doesn't pull the sheer amount of money that FGO does. Doesn't even pull in 100th of it. You know, you're comparing apples to oranges.
失礼こちらの話です
Alright, if they stopped putting so much money into FGO Arcade, FGO would be in a much better place. But they're developing FGO Arcade, which is a dying medium, effectively. Like, I get it, arcade cabinets still a big deal over in Japan, but, like, nowhere else. Nowhere else that I know of, like, do people use arcade cabinets outside of, like, fighting games. And, like, why do you keep dumping? At least port the game to, like, console, port it to PC, increase the player base by dozens and dozens and dozens of times. Please stop catering to just Japan, please. Like, there's so much money to be made in all of this content, but you just refuse to make money. Honori arcade memes. Now, like, if you look at, like, because if this was pre-COVID, it'd be a lot more understandable. Because, like, pre-COVID, people still willingly, like, went to the arcades and stuff and, you know, what have you. But afterwards, like, the culture took a big crippling hit. Didn't kill it, absolutely not. But, like, people found alternatives. That entire span of time, they weren't able to go to the arcade and do stuff, and they may have stuck with it afterwards. So either A, the numbers have reduced greatly because of, you know, the Rona, or the numbers have just gone back to what they were. But even then, arcade things were closing. Like, Sega closed their arcade stuff. Like, that's a sign. Like, just stop investing in your arcade cabinets. Take your software, make it available on more platforms used all around the world, and go, hey, we understand that this used to be only in like a few buildings in this country you have no access to, but now you can play it in the comfort of your own home. People just, yeah, here's your money. Let me play Fate in high def 3D, please. Just let me do it. But they actively refuse to do that and make money, and it blows my mind that they keep dumping all of this money to make Fate Arcade a thing when they already have FGO, and they could make it just so much better if they took the money and invested it in something good instead of trying to make this dying thing stay alive and afloat. FGO Arcade is good, but arcade cabinets, which is what it's on, are just, you can't keep throwing money at it. You gotta stop. I guess I'll just use, yeah. Archer. You know what? Pretender would be good here. Not really have any DPS oriented pretenders. I'll just throw Proto Merlin. Okay, can't do that. Unless I do other trade outs. Okay, so if I do... Okay, can't change the first slot. Oh, you know what? I can do this. Exchange you around for that. I can do that. And then I can just wholesale, I think. Let's get rid of that. Still not sufficient. Change you to a 4-star. Do I have any good 4-star pretenders I've actually invested? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll put you in. Cool. Yeah, we'll just cash in on that. Should be enough. FGO NA is also a big money sink. So, FGO NA is unfortunately a necessary evil because it drives other merchandise sales. So while they may not be making returns on just the game itself, it's all these other pieces of merchandise that are selling because the NA audience has been engaged with Fate Grand Order through this now that they're making all that extra profit, right? And I think that's the only reason arcade is still considered at all a worthwhile investment, is because people have to pay so much to physically play the game that if they changed it to console and other stuff, it just wouldn't be a feasible product anymore, because all of a sudden you don't have to sit there and pay tons of money just to play the game, let alone roll characters and stuff. He was mentioned NA doesn't make money, but they want to expose people to FGO. Yeah, it's more, they definitely wanted to expose people for the merch. It wasn't out of the goodness of their hearts. It was straight up merchandise stuff. And that's fine. It's just, you know, I'm going to call zebras zebras here. They did it because it makes them more money on merchandise. If they didn't make FGO localized, they would have missed out on a humongous amount of the market. And people that are in the West may just never have learned about Fate or been exposed to it in a mainstream way. And that would have really hurt their merch sales. Okay, and that should be it. That should be enough DPS output to just wipe this. Alright, that's that node done. Morgan's ridiculous. God, I love her kit so much. Come on, menu load. Really now? It's like 1 in the morning. What could have possibly kicked me back? It wasn't a date change or anything. I'm so confused. Whatever. It is what it is. Wait, that was a ruler symbol. I can rock an Avenger. I wonder if it feels chicken or egg. Be that tight moon push for it, since you already know if he oversees audience playing JP, it could be like you said. And that's, it could be either or, but if we're going to be cynical about it, which is the easiest way to be, because, you know, big corporations, it's easier to be, you know, cynical than anything else. They were like, because effectively, all you have to do is think about it like this. You have the people playing the JP game already. If you make an English version, there's a very low chance you're going to take a lot of the numbers of people playing overseas and put them in there, especially because the game had already been out for a couple of years by that point, right? So when you create a global version, you're trying to reach out to people that may have been interested in the JP version and stopped playing, which is easy to do. You check, did they connect from overseas and did they stop playing after a while? you can assume you'll probably pick some of them up. You'll get the people that are just into mobile games and want to try something new, although that's definitely more of a more modern thing than it was back when FGO&A came out, because the culture around mobile games was different back then. A lot more different than it is now, where people literally just pick up everything and try it for like a week or two and then immediately drop it. It was a little different when FGO&A came out, but you're looking to try to get as many people as you can. At the time FGO&A was like dropping and releasing, it was kind of a sort of a gamble, but at the same time, if you even got a few people like latched on, you'd have the JP community that spoke English, you know, echoing, going, hey guys, you play the NA version, it's English, gives you a great reason to start playing it, you're not going to be behind, and all this other stuff. And you can slide it kind of into that hopefully mainstream bubble because JP was so successful. Either it works and you keep investing into it and you get more people from the mainstream audience and that exposes them to the IP, probably get them to buy merch, get them to look at other Fate IP stuff that you've moved over, and we can see how successful that's been in the Western sphere when you look at other Fate games that have now been localized, especially as of recently. And it clearly worked as a gambit for them, where it's you either lose a little bit of development money, but you get a whole new audience out of effectively recycled assets, and you can sell them the same merchandise, right? Or it fails. You just look at it as a lost investment. North America's not that interested in the Fate IP, and you can save money on other potential localization things. It's a yes or a no, but at that time, they were making so much money, it didn't really matter if it failed. It would just been swept under the rug and, okay, cool, right? And even now, they're making so much money, they could easily make more versions of the game if they wanted to, but whether they'd be as profitable as NA is, that's kind of up in the air, and that's purely just, again, it's all merchandise. It's a lot like the Pokemon IP. You don't have to make a good game, you just have to make enough of a game to push the merchandise. That's where FGO is right now. You don't have to make a good game, you just have to make enough to push the merchandise, keep it popular, right? That's why you create very attractive characters and, you know, push them out, you know, for big events and stuff, because it makes people want to draw them, exposes more people to it. You can create figures for them, you can create merchandise for them. It's just a big self-feeding cyclic loop. That's perfectly fine. But I have no doubt that they only made FGO NA to just sell more merch. Can't blame them. Yeah, FGO merch, Fate merch in general is typically really good. I say typically because there's been a couple examples I've seen of less than optimal figures and stuff, but for the overwhelming majority part, like, the merch is high quality. They can afford it. Man, I was so depressed. Okay, not really depressed. I was disappointed when I found out that Ort wasn't in the banners or anything, and I really wanted to show up. 1, 6-star servant. Please, just right into the veins. Hook me up with that. That sounds so much fun. Is it going to be base level 100? Like, what can we expect from this? Just really cool concepts and, like, ideas and stuff in there. And at the same time, I want to see all the ascensions. I want to see what they decide to do with the character, where they decided to take it. But they didn't. All right, save it for anniversary. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, lasagna. You Olga, yeah, sorry. Or it's the, that's the one I saw a whole bunch of spoiler pictures for. That's the, like, super smooth, like, metallic, I guess, boss character, and then, like, the bigger form as well that we fought earlier in the chapter, right? The big beastie, like, I guess more of a quadruped. It reminded me a lot of stuff, like the scarabs from Halo. Just a lot more metallic. Okay, and Nito. Ah, another force support lineup. Yippee-yee-haw. Kukulkan is Ort's heart. Technically, she's Ort. That's interesting. Yeah, see, I don't know, like, any of the story at all. I know that Ort was the big boss we fought, and I saw some spoilers for, like, the final boss fight. Apparently it's a raid or something. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, what it's all about. Oh, it's you. Why are you here? You're in my inventory. Go away. So regen up, regen down, defense down, invulnerability to debuffs? Interesting. I don't know how to feel about this one.
お望み任せて。出ませ。いくよ。いくよ。判断する。タッチリ。アトル。
Wow.
トラロス。天空よ。黄金律にも種類が。このアングルバッチリ。
I don't remember, does she have an MP boost? 10%. Lol. Alright, let's bump the instant kill.
ファラオなれば可愛い。ベルトを締めて。仕方ありません。ノーチラスで行く。
I just don't use any of these characters. I don't really know any of their kits. I'm kind of comfortable with Nito's because I've used her a few times now in this chapter, but I know nothing about Nemo besides he exists, and I know nothing about Da Vinci because I don't know what her small form or big form at all. Facepalm all you want, Mana. I play with characters I actually enjoy using, and none of these characters fit that build. Now, Nidochris Alter, on the other hand. Just read the skills. Oh yeah, sorry, let me just crack out my Japanese knowledge here to read their skills. Oh, and let me crack open a wiki here so I can actually figure out what my characters do. So it's the two riders I'm learning about. Let's see here. We got Nemo and Rider Da Vinci. Okay. Okay. All right. Interesting. Not a big fan of her kit at all. Ash, I didn't notice a true hit. But we're not gonna have any of that today. Actually, does Nemo have any NP boost shit in his kit? Guts, charge, probably 20-odd%. So I could definitely use his Noble Phantasm this turn. Best Arts Loopers. I'll take your word for it. I just never cared for the character at all, so I had zero information on them. Get poked. Alright, there's a gauge. One more gauge to go. Unless that's the end of the fight. Okay. Cool. Things got dicey there. God, I hate that force support lineup. It's trash. All right, what's next on the chopping block? Five ruler. Why do I feel like it's gonna be the exact same fight I just did, except like I actually have to kill whoever I'm fighting? Oh God, it's him. Really? I have to put you in the front line, aren't I? I'm gonna leave you in the back line. Ruler, so we're gonna pack an Avenger. It's probably gonna be single enemy. Okay. Ever wondered why we summon him as assassin even though his story version's ruler? Memes, I guess. I don't know. Hell if I know. Alright. Based on that, I'm going to assume I want Origin Bullet. Where did I stuff it? Actual Pierce. I'm gonna want another single target Avenger. And you're also gonna want that, although I don't know. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, cool. A lesser version, but a version nonetheless. Alright. Hi-ho! Off to kill a cheese boss we go, I guess. Alright, Mr. HP Bar, let's go. Alright, give me that terror. RNG, let's go. Excuse me? That wasn't the team I selected whatsoever at all. Ah. What? Ugh. God, okay. I can still make this work, though. Let me remember Ushiwakamaru's kit, because God, if I remember. Avenger. I didn't mention you swapped your back and front line. Thanks, Chief. If you're gonna backseat game, at least do it all the way, you little. Can't remember. Hostility up, right? No, no hostility up. Yeah. So I'll run with what I got right now. It's a trick that only works once. Oh my God. The voice line. Okay. Could you focus the rider that I don't want? That'd be great. Give you that. He doesn't seem to have Pierce on him, so that should be safe. Okay, so he does have invulnerability ignore, even though it's not listed. I guess it's in one of his attack subs. Oh no, there it is. He added it to himself before doing it, or it's part of his NP. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do with what we got left. Didn't work out to what I needed, but it's his NP, okay. Let me guess, she's gonna get hit with the paralysis, right? Literally just to fuck with me. No, wow, I'm shocked. Cheering even in death. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, was that it? Okay. I was expecting a full fight. Didn't expect a half fight. That's not nearly as bad as you're making it out to be. If it was a full fight, that may have actually been like, oh, this is kind of annoying, but... 1 gauge break? Less than 1,000,000 HP? RNG really is like the deciding factor on that fight once you know he has invulnerability. You haven't fought his actual fight. Good. I was gonna say, if that's all there was for him, that'd be a little sad. 4 bars. Ooh, spicy. All right, what do we got now? Well, a whole bunch of loot to begin with, which is nice. I do like my items. How many chapters is this Lost Belt, actually? Yeah, I don't care. Only 20. Okay. Okay, that's bearable, I guess. Apparently this is a no battle chapter. Convenient. All right. I do like my St. Quartz. Should probably claim these missions before I forget to do it and the day rolls over. God knows I'd do that. Nice. Wait, what's the last one? Is it the friend points or something? Yeah, it looks like it is. Roll friend point 3 times. I guess those are weekly quests, but I'm known to forget to claim them. Big brain. Alright, what's next? Is there a fight? Something? Or am I just skipping this chapter too? Okay. What do we got? Okay. Some dialogue, easy skip. And what do we got? Fight. All right, what do we got? Those? Oh, I'm forced to bring along one of you, eh? Okay. I know how your kit works, so I'll bring you. Buster. Let's just bring a bunch of steroids, I guess. Wait, your NP is Buster, right? I'm not taking crazy pills. No, it's arts. Okay. So I'll make you Pretender. And you are going to be, I guess, just Castoria. 2030. Oh, come on. 2030. Berserker. Tama. Give you the steroids. After brief consideration, I've decided because of all the arts, we're going to make you arts. Instead of you, we'll pack Shielder. And we'll throw localized kickboxing here. All right, cool. All right. They usually last a week after the missions end. Yeah, but like, you gotta understand, manas. I literally just log in. I click the OK on like, hey, you got this stuff for logging in. I convert my AP and then I close the game. And I usually do that like right when I wake up in the morning. So if I see the big red numbers on my, you know, daily or weekly missions, I'm not gonna realize they're there. Yeah, okay. Oh, they got defense up, eh? Okay, so you don't have any native. Okay. There.
遠い楽園開かれた希望香るひとひらを送りましょう兆しを抱いて歩みなさいウィンフ・オブ・アバロン魔法糸バシバレル解放
Big silly laser beams, go. They are quite beefy.
誇りにかけてそこそこです。いい感じ。魔法糸抜歯バレル解放方針根性で固定スピンスターアブトローットこれ使う一回僕の花への手を出す
Survives by just enough. I don't know how to say this, but when someone says a, X thing denial, and you have that thing, I was pretty sure it'd be denying. Was there any question as to why it wouldn't deny it? Like, denial is denial, it means no. So it seems like that just makes sense to me. I guess it's nice that it was properly tested, but it just seems like common sense. There. Alright, and 1, 2, 3. And that's that fight done. If there's a Sunfield and Sunfield buff, would denial counter both or only one? So if it's a denial buff, then I would assume it denies everything. I wouldn't say, oh, it only denies one of the two, right? That's like saying, hey, I have an attack denial buff on me. It's like, all right, cool. Well, I have two different types of attack buffs. It's like, okay, but attack buff denial, it's still an attack buff. It's still denied, right? That's the way I would think it works anyways, out of box. That just seems to make sense. And I have no doubt there's probably examples in FGO already where just because it's a denial buff or something doesn't mean it blocks everything, right? Like, that'd be the only reason I think of, like, oh, maybe it doesn't work like that. What are we up against here anyway? Question mark. Ignore defense only ignores defense up, not defense down. So, as an example, I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. As an example that you're giving me here, you're saying I have an ignore defense buff on me, and I'm attacking somebody. I ignore their defense up, but not their defense down. Yes, that makes sense. It's a buff on me. Why would I look at your demerits that are technically positive for me and deny those when I'm doing something? That interaction doesn't make any sense at a developer level. That's like, yes, let's have this to actively, shut down debuffs that you've put on somebody. That doesn't make any sense. Whenever I apply a buff to myself and I'm doing and interacting with an enemy, it makes sense that it would only target positive related buffs to that department, not negative ones. Now, if it was a self buff to me, right? Or like, let's say it's a demerit to me, it would make sense that it takes all of my defense ups and just ignores them, but leaves all the defense downs. Because again, it's meant to be a demerit onto me, not a bonus, right? That's a weird example to give. All right, I don't know what I'm fighting here. I have no idea what to expect. I'm gonna have an emergency button here, just in case. And I probably want that on you, because I think you're probably gonna enter the field. Let's find out what happens. Logically, it makes sense. Coding-wise, he uses something silly with it. Codes never reload. It's programmed to do. Yeah, sure, but that's literally you saying we had to test it because their programming might be funky. All it tells me is, logically, yes, it should work like this, but it might not because of programming oversights or bugs, which shouldn't even be considered. Again, I'm glad that it got tested and everything got figured out. I just feel like the wording of it was really like, no duh? It's always better to be sure, but it just seemed weird. So, Beast, 400k HP. What is this Beast weak to? I don't know if you played Idol before. Okay, so again, you're using like really weird examples here. You're looking at another game going, here's how this game's buffs work. It only makes sense that FGO buffs work like that too. That's like apples and oranges comparison here. If FGO had been working in such a way that the concern was there had been denial buffs before that, you know, didn't work like this, all right, it makes sense. But it's just a weird comparison to make. Because we know how FGO systems work, not, you know, Idol is a completely different game. Alright, so I guess let's pump a whole bunch of steroids into the midget and do what I did last time. Very interesting. So every X amount of buffs, he gives himself a buff. Or not. That's interesting. Yeah, again, I keep saying testing is always good. It just logically, it was just such a weird way to say, you know, we had to test it because we didn't know if a denial buff actually denied stuff. To me, it was just weird. Logically, it makes sense that when I have a denial buffs, it denies all instances of whatever it's trying to deny, not just some instances of it, or only one instance of it. Just deny everything. Yes, but as I again said, Mana, if we're chalking it all up to, you know, maybe programming bug, maybe developer oversight, that's not how the game is intended to work. So logically, that shouldn't even be brought into an argument. If it's a bug, good to know that there's a bug and it doesn't work the way it should. But that still loops back to the way it should work is denying everything or whatever. Now, if the developers never address it, that's a whole different can of worms. So, weak to casters. Okay. It should, yeah, and it should logically work that way. If there's a denial buff, it should deny everything that it's denying. If it doesn't because of a bug or an oversight, then logically it should still do the thing. But just because it doesn't do that in practice doesn't mean logically that's not how it works. It means that it was a bug or an oversight. Should invuln pierce ignore sure hit as well? Considering invulnerability pierce is just an upgraded version of sure hit, yes. when you look at invulnerability pierce, it ignores invulnerability and dodge, while sure hit is just hitting, you know. So when I apply dodge and someone says I have sure hit, okay, I understand dodge will not work because sure hit is very descriptive in what it's doing. Sure hit, 100% hit. But if I am invulnerable, sure hit doesn't mean I'm going to be doing damage. It just means I cannot miss with my next hit. If I have invulnerability pierce, that makes sense that it would pierce invulnerability. Doesn't 100% mean sure hit's applied, but we know that invulnerability pierce is an upgraded version of sure hit because dodge and invulnerability are just two different tiers of the same effective result. Although, then again, it's kind of interesting too, because now that I think about it, if you're using dodge and someone attacks you with something but you dodge it, you won't get on-hit effects like burn or bleed. But if you're invulnerable and you get hit by these things, unless I'm mistaken, you still get those effects applied to you. I say unless I'm mistaken because I can't exactly remember. It's an interesting thing I just realized I can't remember off the top of my head. You're not answering based on logic, but identified information. Sure, and as I've said like 3 or 4 times already, it's great that everything got tested. I'm just saying at a logical perspective, when I say this is a denial, I expect it to deny everything it said it was going to deny. You're again doing apples and oranges by saying sure hit and invulnerability, sure. But those are not worded as invulnerability ignore, right? Those are just invuln pierce, not ignore, 2 different things, right? Or dodge ignore, right? Sure hit, invulnerability pierce. When something is defense denial, I assume it denies all defensive related things. If I have one of those like shell shields that reduces damage, I expect that to be ignored. If they have 17 stacks of defense denial, ignored, right? If it's, hey, I'm denying waterside field, I expect anything that is changing it to waterside field just does not work, because the game will just look and say, hey, the field is waterside. Unfortunately, denial. It's not waterside, it's neutral. That's how I expect that to work when it says denial. But if it was, I can't even think of a good relative example to it. It's just comparing different words of everything when there's very clear, like, X denial means denying X in all shapes and forms. Just no. No, invulnerability pierce means the state of invulnerability, which means you are completely negating all damage instances. That is no longer part of the play, meaning you are still doing damage. It doesn't mean, it's interesting. Invulnerability pierce is just ignoring the state of invulnerability. From a purely logical perspective, it doesn't mean that you should, on paper, dodge or ignore dodge. You should just ignore invulnerability. But we know that that's not how it works. But again, apples and oranges comparison. Field denial stuff, defense denial, X denial is just straight denying X. No matter how many instances of it there are, no matter how many different characters it's on, whether the field has it or not, if I have a buff on me that is, you know, X denial, whatever that character is interacting with, the game treats it as none of those effects exist, because that is the point of denial. Right? It's the same with buff block. When I apply it onto somebody, I expect that to always block a buff because that's what its description is, and that's exactly what it does, right? It's immutable. It's just the way it works, right? And it's interesting too, because if you cast a clear on somebody that has a buff block, does it actually block the clear buff, or does the clear remove the block buff? Or the buff block? That'd be an interaction to look at. Not that it actually ends up mattering at the end of the day, unless it's like a multi-buff block. But I'm pretty sure cleanse still works it off, but... Buster, and I need a quick. Use your quick. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Cleanse isn't treated as a buff, which makes sense. Cleanse is a cleanse, not a buff. not a fan of your AoEs there, bud.
私でよければ。
Okay. Well, you're paralyzed. You can't even do anything this phase, so I'll just attack.
そこです。うん。少しだけね。参りますね。誇りにかけて。たとえどれだけ遠くとも、私の向こうに楽園はある。行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンゾーバーバロン。輝きを。といた。血を落ちよう。まき散らしがいい。
Okay. What do we got? One turn to... Okay.
参りますね。そうかい。わかりました。
He's a beast. Funny joke. He takes extra damage from cat classes. Yeah. No, it's fine. I can whittle him down slowly. Pseudo stall comp.
少しだけね。対終末、対圧倒します。
露骨、あまりにも露骨。
たとえどれだけ遠くとも、私の向こうに楽園はある。行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンゾーバーバロン。最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち、ラウンドオーバーバロン。そこです。出血、流血。おやおや、これはいけない。まき散らしがいい。すいません。
Alright, and now comes the DPS stuff. If you buff 3 times in a turn, 50% buff success rate. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Good. That's all I needed was one of your things to take. Go, punch him to death. Nice. Let me guess, round 2 with the Beastie Boy? Hmm. It's gonna be the same fight again. If I change you to a cavalry class, should be arts, single target. Unless I change you both to Buster. We're quick and I can run Skaha. Just burn in a single turn. Yeah, let's do that. Haven't done that in a while. One. I should have another quick buffer. Who was it again? Unless I just run Tama and just use her damage up, because it if I remember correct, it is actually just a straight damage up, isn't it? Can't remember anymore. Lancer. Oh no, I wanted to check Assassin and the actual details on Tama. Won't actually do anything. Buffs don't line up. Human and mana tribute is neither. I'll just pack Merlin then. Go to. Okay. Big memes. And you can actually be that. Worst case scenario, I lose, but you know what? I just want an excuse to throw a spear. Yeah, why did I see that coming? That counts as a buff, huh? Okay. That's a pain. Oh well. So next... Oh, maybe I'll try King Hassan. I haven't fielded him in forever.
Yosh, yosh. Pyong, pyong. いい感じ。
露骨あまりにも露骨
我が研鑽我が決意ボルクオール
does 0 damage. I have a feeling he's complete invulnerability to Noble Phantasms. Unlike last time. Well, then again, I didn't really get a Noble Phantasm off last time. It was neutral attacks.
夢の世界にひとまず
内圧衝撃弾装填します。いい風です。はい。
愚形哀れなほど愚形露骨あまりにも露骨
捉えました。ミニミニスーパースそしてパークいきます。ロケットランチャー
まき散らしがいい
Instant kill is fun when you're taking it. I can't say it's the most fun thing in the world. It's a thing, that's for sure. How many layers of that stuff did he need to apply? Come on now.
まっすぐに容赦なく。もちろん。
愚形哀れなほど愚形露骨あまりにも露骨
Okay, so he's always applying evade, so it might be worth just slapping the bullet again on my primary DPS.
元素増殖完了。
Oh, we get to see it in slow-mo again, because now it's my coup that's throwing it, not the NPC.
みんな地球は綺麗にね。ウルトラパーンウルトラテイクいきますロケットランチャー
愚形哀れなほど愚形
ガードします
まき散らしがいい
耐久値
Hey. little defiance. Let's go.
示弾装填します。
露骨あまりにも露骨愚形哀れなほど愚形
照準捉えましたバーニア突撃します確実にごめんなさい
Yeah, poison burns. Was that a scripted loss event? I didn't even have to do anything? That feels very anticlimactic. So it's either you break one bar or you lose. That seems very... okay. Okay. So, cavalry is very effective against him. Alright, we'll pack you there. You're not going to be core DPS. He's only 888 though. I'd rather field someone that's 10, 10, 10. I also want the bonus damage. Is he gonna have infinite evade? Oh, I really hope he doesn't. Let me double check Camo's kit again. Does he have evade built into his kit? Or is that like a per fight thing? Alright, it's always difficult filling a last slot. You know what? I'm just gonna pack a nice old 2030 on you, I think. Worst case, I find out later he does have that invulnerability crap. I'll deal with it when I get there. Okay, I switch you two around. Do I gamble on him having him? Oh yeah, you know what? I don't want to use your MP because it's AoE. I want to use it not for the NP side, but for the buff. So let's give you the bullet, just in case. I should remember to go back and put a star on it so I can just mark it down as a favorite in the future. There it is. Alright, let's see what happens. Angry Beastie Boy. Powered up immortality sacrifices humans, defeat or 600 years ago, sun for Mixion, all the humans that died. Interesting. Yeah, I get it. Big hurt. Don't care. Okay. Okay. Oh, good thing I didn't pack any defensive buffs, would have been completely useless. New guts and colored procs for break. Ooh, nasty. Okay. All right, see ya. Next up. Jesus. Going through my team like they're made of nothing. I don't know how to feel about this. Okay, I got 2 DPS now, though, out on the field. Merlin's pretty much dead, but he's kind of lived his usefulness out.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
怖いもの知らず
Okay,
眩しく
we'll do that.
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
His instant kill is disgusting.
空想具現
Just absolutely deleting my characters.
仰ぎなさい星を覆う天外
Wait, that was super effective. Does Moon Cancer count as super effective on this? Okay. Didn't even notice the first time through because everything was critting for gold.
夢の世界にひとまず退
大きく小さく眩しく真冥府
No fruit for you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna blue cube on this one.
参るすれ違う
Nasty little boss. Alright, Foreigner now has a bunch of opener.
得意分野ですもらいました右にスーパースいきますいきますロケットランチャー
Oh, Beast is super on Foreigner, eh? Good to know. So you want Moon Cancer DPS on Beast? Question mark?
小さ
So Blue Cube Res should be able to do a full cycle at the beginning of the next on Res. Might as well. Shouldn't it be QAB for max damage another generation? Yeah, probably. You gotta understand, I don't really min-max or sweaty on this game because overarchingly, you never really have to outside of like the story chapters come out once every 7, 8 months, 9 months, 10 months. And like very rarely the 90++ missions and events and stuff. This is what I mean. There's no real reason to like play the game. And that should have been the blue cube button. Pretty sure it should be. Find out. Okay, so that's on 7 CD. I got like no art cards.
装填します
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
疑似リンク開始
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだやめろさ感知のさ国民見知らぬこの城の対の月の城にようこそ
This is what I love. 20 odd stacks of poison. Yeehaw.
なんて装填します
最高のカード
Okay.
もう眩しく星は眠る
I think you can still learn to at least. So, man, here's the thing, right? And I think it's kind of important to relay it. When it comes to playing most mobile games, I'm excessively casual to the point where it's. Oh, did my game actually freeze? Oh, that's hilarious. All right. I guess I'll just relaunch the game. Anyways, I'm an excessively casual player when it comes to mobile games. I don't see much of a point in like learning formulas or min-maxing or, oh yeah, you know, you should press buttons in this order to do the maximum amount of damage. And it's like, cool beans, but it doesn't matter. And I think that's kind of like the big thing. Especially now with the blue cubes added, you don't have to worry about optimization as long as you're not like doing really, really poorly at damage output. There's no incentive to learn like, oh, QAB, you get like 5% extra damage and all this other stuff. It doesn't matter really at the end of the day. Like, if you want to do it that way, hey, you know, power to you. But to me, it's the same mindset as the people that are like, oh yeah, it's, you know, you got to make sure that you use, you know, CE bombs to max level your craft essences, because otherwise you're just wasting QP and all this other stuff. It's like, cool, and I care because, right? It's, to me, it's the same mentality. It's, you really don't have to. I understand the ups and downs to it. Oh, and that time the RNG I didn't break bar. Big sad. Oh wait, no, guts. Right, the guts thing. Working with a bad draw. Let's use her Noble Phantasm again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but saving that QP wouldn't be an issue if there was good quality of life in the game. And at the end of the day, the result's the same. I don't really care if it takes me a little longer to do those things, and it means I don't have to learn why CE bombs are a good thing, learn how to do it, and all these other things. Like QAB, cool. I'll do BAQ. I don't really care. To me, it all ends up the same. I do damage and whatnot. A 3-5% boost, like, hooray. To me, it doesn't really matter. It's not necessary. Man, he has a lot of that guts crap going on. That's twice now. Not okay. Shield blocked, okay. Let's try a third time to break his bar. Break that cursed bar. There we go, finally. Looks like I'm gonna have to use a second cube. He just kept regenerating that gauge, or the HP bar. Yeah, give us your speech. Give these 3% damage boost, don't remember big enough difference. Again, like, because of blue cubes, it's completely removed any necessity to do this kind of stuff. As long as your DPS output isn't absolutely hot garbage. I have, like, what, 14, 13 of them left now? To me, there's no other, like, I need to use this for this specific thing anymore. Because all that's left is story content, right? Once you're done the story, that's it. Cool. Alright, wipe me. Let's pop another blue. Finish this off. Oh, you didn't even have to kill me. It did it itself. Oh, I have 22 left. And the only thing to use them on is story, and the game hands them out like candy. I could use them on a single fight, every single lost belt, and still have enough left over to laugh to the bank with. Okay, so do that.
全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。さて、カウンティングオーバー。
小さ空想具現千の鎖道を切り砕か仰ぎなさい
Yeah, if I didn't have this resource that completely trivializes the content, of course I wouldn't be trivializing the content. But they've been handing out so much of these blue cubes that trivialize the content, there's really been no need to worry about QAB min-maxing, because again, the only content that's actually pushed us to need them is the story mode. Like, maybe if you have difficulty in like the 90++ event stages or stuff, but typically they don't have gimmicks like these types of boss fights do. And it just comes back to the only reason I would need to learn like QAB is ideal for all of these reasons. Let me show you my 50-page PowerPoint presentation as to why you should do it this way. All of that's irrelevant when I have a resource that lets me ignore that entire part of it. And the game just keeps shoveling at us like, here man, just keep taking it, just keep taking it. CQs and exhibition quests as well. Yeah, but again, casual player, I don't approach those things because I just don't see much of a reason to do it. It's like, I don't need to prove to anybody that I'm super good at this game. I don't care that I can clear those quests because typically the rewards aren't worth the amount of effort you put into them. Like, I don't even do the Holy Grail stuff because, again, it's just, I don't see much of a point in doing it personally. It's, to me, it's not a waste of time. It's just not enough time to reward ratio. And when you have, you know, mobile games and anything else you could be doing with your time, it can be difficult to justify it sometimes. NP regen. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. There, that'll work. Like, even before, back when we were in, like, what was it, Lost Belt 4 or 5? I used St. Quartz to revive to fight a boss, and I didn't care because completing the boss would reward me with St. Quartz. I already made a bunch of St. Quartz doing the story missions, right? Using one of these free St. Quartz to revive to clear the content so that I didn't have to sit here and sweat over it as much. It's the same as the cubes, except those are even freer. So we have big defense and invulnerability. I'm just stacking all of it. One lore is worth it. And that's where we have difference in arguments. Because I don't have an excess of skill cookies, because I don't do 200, 300 lotto boxes every event, because I don't have hundreds of millions of QP laying around, I'm sitting on like 40 lores. I don't need more. By the time I finally get around to getting the materials to use my lores, we'll have already gotten a new lore from an event or something. So that again just feeds into like playing at a casual level. It just doesn't matter. Man, Mashu, your instant kill resist is garbage. Alright, there's Tama. Dumb. Ah, I see a guts in there.
猫の手のがマシだったかな。
小さくまあ大変。
Alright, I don't see any guts on you. I don't see any red guts on you. I don't see any break gauges left on you. You're dead. You're dead. You better not get up again. Alright, he did.
お腹減りました。
Nice.
では一緒にトウモロコシを食べ
Blue
ましょう。
cubes trivializing fights since they started getting handed out. Man, I love how people even get mad when others use like command seals to resurrect in a fight. It's like, bro, if they didn't want us to do it, it wouldn't be a game mechanic. Okay, so that's that. So that's, I guess, 18 out of 20. Yeah, it is just out of 20. I think he needs more guts. Honestly, when Mana said that he had like a red guts mechanic that triggered before break, I was actually like, oh, that sounds like actually panic inducing, because he could survive a very, very, very long time depending on the buff timings of that. And then he used it like, I think once during the fight, and it just felt very lackluster as an ability. That is something I totally would have abused in that fight. Instead of making all of his attacks like these AoE instant kill things to make it like a race, make it a more drawn out fight, but have him last for like a very long time because of those buffs. Make it more around dispelling it than it is just beating the tar out of him until he stops breathing as quick as you can. I think it would have been a cool way to kind of play on the gimmick. The fight was still fun. I just feel like they could have made it much more like leaning into that whole immortality bit. He's introducing red guts, but like, shouldn't he be kind of like the penultimate red guts thing, and then later on they have it as like a, oh, I also have it, but I'm not as good with it kind of deal because the whole lore thing that you dumped a little while ago? Oh, Tezuka's not dead yet? I guess that makes sense. We didn't quite kill him. Alright, what am I against? A foreigner. Ooh, spooky. What's foreigner weak to again? I actually forget. Oh, alter egos apparently. Oh, that's a King Proteus. Absolutely King Protea. Every time I can use her, I will. Out onto the field with you. Buster support. I don't know what I'm even against here. My brain was like, oh man, bring a berserker, and it's like, that's stupid. You're stupid, brain. Don't ever talk again. All right, let's bring some 2030. Let's bring some more 2030. Even more 2030, I guess. Can't bring that much 2030. Okay, we'll stop there then. Enough 2030 to choke a horse. Oh, I should also probably swap these around. Okay. Alright, what are we against here? Ah, a whole bunch of ice cream cones? What am I looking at? Interesting. Running 2030s was fun when it first got introduced. I just like running multiple 2030s because you can really never have enough critical stars, all things considered. Here. Yeet. Alright, and these guys are straight up, you're not allowed to have critical stars. Okay, that's cool, I guess.
装填します。邪魔隠れてください。小さい
切り込む。
そこよくない。
This is annoying.
リラックスリラックス。
伸び伸びしちゃいます。私の指は世界を邪魔ですよね。前に出ます。見つけた。こんにちは。小さなあなた。無事に襲われる気分で潰してあげる。
A boom. Yeah, no NP charging for any of you. Get bent. Oh, wait, it even charges backline. Ooh, okay, that's spicy tamales. Oh, it's a good thing that my main DPS is, like, immune to the damage. With so many HP stacks and the defense that comes with it natively. Yeah. See ya, Marlin. Very interesting. Okay.
隠れていてください。もちろん切り刻む。地面越し。八つ咲き。わかりました。そこよくない。楽しみましょう。怖い。そう思う存分やって。
Okay.
邪魔者には
Cheeky little fight.
メルトアウト。もらいました。トランプ。
All right.
隠れていてください。トランプ見切れ。そこよくない。やめて。伸び伸びしちゃいます。私隠れわかりました。どこまで こまでもプロトンの花が成長する。命の海に沈みなさい。アイラーバターキブルサイズ。これで終わり？出直して。
Nice. Nice. Almost done the new chapter though, so there's that. At least as long as there's only the 20 like I thought there is. Yeah, there's only the 20. Good, good, good. Alright, so we're at a boss. There's no way you'd have a 24 cost AP node with a question mark enemy here unless there was a boss. Lay it on me. What's my forced lineup? Oh, I got her third graph. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not forced? Damn, okay. Buster support, I guess? Where's Merlin? He's safe. Oh, I get to use Nitocris Altar. Where's Tama? Let's all in on the Buster meme since we're here. Okay. Oh wait, I'm able to bring my own too, aren't I? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, brother. $20, $30. $20, $30. I'd rather do this than swap out Tama for him. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh wait, I can pack one on you too, can't I? Okay, emergency 2030. She the whole city, eh? She the full city. Rebake. Hello, Hercules. I wasn't aware I packed you. Enough guts? I haven't actually used her at all, so I don't know anything about her Noble Phantasm. I skipped all the Noble Phantasm stuff during the character reveal, like for the gadget banners and stuff. I was just like, oh cool, characters. Alright, that's 1 gauge. Oh, you actually don't act through paralysis. That's new. I was fully expecting her to be able to act through it and just screw me over. That's not cool. Okay. Alright, let's see your noble phantasm. What are you all about? Oh yeah, an actual Gundam, okay. Hmm.
それが望みならば冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知れおいでますテケルス守らなければ
Yeah, you know, they kind of memed at the beginning, like hinting like, oh look, the gods are machines, and now they're just straight up like, yeah, Gundams. Oh, we all knew they were Gundams. Thinly disguised. Alright, this is gonna hurt. 1, 2, 3. Let's just give her all the regeneration as both Marlins are about to get just hooked right out. That MP is going to delete them. She'll survive purely by guts.
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
我が手に計りこれよりは命がさあ今こそ罪の最高をテルス守らなければ
No instant death, a big sad.
ママルワストリの導きあれ
Alright, let's just get the Gundam out of the way.
壮麗なる神の姿を
Goodbye, everyone. Oh wait, the Merlins are fine? Oh, they resist! Yeah! Shit, I forgot about that. Could I get any Buster cards to actually do some... Jesus Christ!
これよりは命がさあ今こそ罪の最高をテルス守らなければやっ
You're dead 73 turns from now. Regenerating the damage, Jesus.
楽園の端にようこそ星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよ罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
出ませんアヌビス様ママルワストリの導きあれ
Yeah, we get it. This is literally just watching the NPs go back and forth right now. Oh, you didn't even burn the guts. There we go. Alright, no more guts. And somehow I managed to not draw a single offensive card for her this time. What? This is just stupid. That's what this has turned into. It is truly just tickling to death with blue. Better than quick, that's all I can say. Okay, there we go. She's dead. Oh boy. Okay, what do we got here for damage? Well, you know what? You're getting everything because you're the only Buster card on the table. Please just finish.
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るのにガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
ママルアストリの導きあれ。見上げなさい、壮麗なる神の姿を。溺れる前に戻してあげる。支えてください、エスコルピオ。まあ大体ご用件はばらまきの周期。
そう
目障りですね。
満足のいく結果だったかい？それは上々。
Not impressed. 800 HP. Jesus Christ. Like she didn't have red guts or something stupid. That first break bar went so clean, and then it just went downhill from there. Cool. I got the Gundam.
トラロック、ウィッチロポチトリは表向きの名。私の神名はテノチティトラン。アステカ帝国の心臓ともいえる水と花の都、その化身です。この姿を見せるのは最高位の神官にのみでした。この意味がわかります。
Her Gundam attack applies for all ascensions. What was her noble phantasm before that?
アステカの民は故郷を失い、
Unless it was always the Gundam. Or wait, I guess NP Deliverance. We couldn't use her NP before this?
月の湖と名付けられるこの湖に。
Huh.
私は本来
Cheeky.
この湖にあった精霊だったのでしょう。精霊は人を避けるもの。けれど私は湖を去らず。
So, like, if I had her as a servant without the NP Deliverance and I tried to use it, she'd no NP.
人間にな
Oof.
りたかったのでもなく、
Feels bad, man.
神になりたかったのでもありません。私はただ彼らの営みが芽吹くような笑い声が。
Oh, but it would still do the Gundam animation, which I think is like half the fun of it, honestly.
私の湖を愛してくれた
Oh my
彼
god,
らを
will you ever just shut up?
私も愛おしいと感じたのです。
There we go. Jeez Louise. Unlimited load works. Alright, chapter 19, I guess? Yeah, yeehaw. Alright, we're against an Avenger. Alright. Well, if it's an Avenger, that's what, Moon Cell? Oh no, oh no, and it's forced. Oh, crap. Yep. So I get to pick you, and I get to pick one character. Avenger. Probably still want to pick Moon Cell no matter what. I guess I'll pick Arc, because she has a turn 1 burst thing. Oh, wait. If I Black Grail, that'll work, right? And then I can give you 20-30. Let's go! Yo, where's my background music at? What? This is weird. Why is there no background music? Okay, so take the first turn.
なんて大きく
Story reasons. Okay. Oh, I've already broke his bar. Whoops. Sorry, mate. Sub 200k? Yeah, I can burn that. Okay, or not. That was a quick node. What? Okay. So we got a question mark and 5 AP. Considering how close we are to the end of this, what the hell is it gonna be? I get a full party, but I need to have the shield. Is this where I fight actual Tezcat? Is that what this is? I'm going to assume it is, and he's ruler. Where's my bullet? You don't need shield, you can run other stuff. Oh, okay, cool. That makes my life a little easier. I don't really have much of a choice. I'm gonna run the shield. Or wait, can I pick other stuff? Oh no. Wait. This is whole support list? Oh, okay, okay. Where's the big Marlin? Someone in my friends list gotta have Marlin. Really? You are. He's a ruler. I'm gonna want a backup Avenger. Always have a backup Avenger. Should it be you? Yeah, let's make it you. Hey man, whenever it has that nice little blue text in front of it, typically means you're getting locked in. Oh, do I have the wrong one? Okay, let me back out then real fast. Oh, and it does the front back switch. Okay, cool. He still does it even in this, eh? What a butt. So let's switch front back and double check C's. Come on, game. Take me back to the menu so I can continue playing game. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Yes. Where's my Marlin? There you are. Yeah. No, I have the right one on her. I have, oh, right, nope. That is the wrong one, you're right. Brain fart, that's the right one. Okay, so switch you, all things considered. Should probably actually bring a real 4-star here. You know what? Yeah. Then that frees up another craft essence. Okay. Loading's the real game. If you're talking about Tezcat's art, yeah, the artist they picked for him, if you go and look at the manga he's done, it looks really nice. It just didn't translate. It didn't translate very well into the like art direction for this game, in my opinion. Okay. So I can turn one, do what I need to do here, so... Goodbye, hello. Now, can't remember, does she have like a 10% boost on her stuff? I don't think she has any NP generation of her own. Venture... Shelter... Yeah, no. So I gotta do one turn of attack and then hope that the next turn I'm not paralyzed to absolute shit. Well, I'll definitely break his bar on this. Or not. 2,000. Wow. Cheeky. And everyone got hit with that paralyze. That's absolutely disgusting RNG. Yeah, so her buffs are just gone. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't just stun my whole team again. Oh yeah, right, he pierces invuln. Yeah, I'm like, what? I'm just gonna reset this fight. That RNG on the stuns absolutely shreked me. Absolutely just fucking ridiculous. Let's try that again. Yeah, and this is what I was talking about earlier when you mentioned that his stun is like the RNG. When fights rely on RNG, that's until you want to spend all your cubes. Yeah, but when I literally have just wasted effectively my entire first life on bad RNG, and I haven't spent any cubes, it's not worth it. I may as well just scuttle, redo, burn 1 or 2 bars, and then die. But when everything is reliant purely on RNG, oh, fuck that with... Oh, man, that's such bullshit. Because that's, like I said, that's not even a haha get good moment. That's just a straight up, like, enjoy suffering for no reason. Absolute bollocks. Also bad. Well, I don't want to blow all of my skills on his first gauge. Like, I'd rather... Because I don't know how much HP his other gauges have, right? The fact he survived with 2,000 HP and then my actual DPS got double stun locked... Yeah, no, if I hadn't gotten double stun locked, I could have easily eaten through, you know, the 2 first gauges, but... No, almost worse, but let's see what happens on the redraw when I swap out Tama. Nah, still shit draws. Okay.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。リラックスリラックス。
Is that crit for 1 turn or 3 turns on her? 3 turns. Okay.
さあどうだ。
お望みのままに。
そうです
どうぞ。
くらえ。
There we go. Ah, good. She didn't get stunned, but I can't give her the good DPS buffs for this next turn. His attacks increase the chance that Terra Stun lands some ways to manage. Yeah, if he didn't keep stunning my team. There we go. See, 2 bars. I don't mind using a blue cube now because it's not going to be a complete waste. Man, y'all really out for her. Jesus.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
いいね。くらえ。汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
熱くなりすぎた。最高のカード。リラックスリラックス。
はい、いいね。
3 bars. Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy blue cubes. Oh, is that it? Cool. Didn't even have to use a blue cube. Sleeper. All right. Oh. Bronze apples. Next fight. It's like I just don't find RNG related things like that specifically to be very fun. It's like almost antithetical to just enjoying the game. Oh. Hey, haven't seen you in a while. Nice. What are we against anyways? It's a question mark? I'm not even getting any like hints here. Okay, pack an arc just for the sake of it. Slap a black grail as an emergency. Yeah, okay. This'll have to do. I really want Ku to get to 10, 10, 10. I'll feel good about using her. I might actually end up going for... Oh, yep, need to have her. Now, does she have to be in the front line or just in the party? Let's find out. Has to be in the front. Ugh. Alright, see what happens. Yeah, like when they originally added a counter to Merlin, it was super heavy-handed, where it was just straight up like all regeneration heavily nerfed, all crit star generation heavily nerfed. It wasn't so much like, oh, this is fun. It's more like, this is just bullshit. Like, you did it specifically to counter a character, but like, did you have to do it this way? Oh, right. He switches my team up. It's you again. Why is it always you? Actually, wait, there's no point. I don't have invulnerability pierce. I wouldn't be able to do anything anyways until Olga came out on the field. So we're doing frontline back. Maybe I can put Olga on the back line? That might work. Alright, they are okay with me putting her in the back line, so I'll do this. And that way all my DPS is... Yeah. Because unless I'm mistaken, Olga has native, like, armor pierce or invuln pierce, right? Yeah, it's your skill 3 that does it. Gimmick fights are fine as a gimmick non-natural challenge. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? That Tezcat fight with the constant terror stuns and stuff, it's gimmicky, but it's gimmicky in not a fun way. It's gimmicky in a, you have to RNG and remember your invuln stuff, and your party line switches around. It's kind of eh. Okay, well, let's steroid the shit out of her and start beating the crap out of big man on campus. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Not nearly as much damage as I was hoping, but here we are. Buster's AoE does this damage. Yeah, I was hoping it would do more overall just because of what she is and with the buffs, but I was mistaken on that. I just need her third skill to come off. What the heck? Okay, cool. Oh no, an NP block. Alright, yeah, just stun my whole team again.
オルテナンス
夢の世界にひとまず
Honestly, I feel like I should just swap out you, Olga, for like an actual burst DPS. I think I honestly should just run John Alter again. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Not rely on you, Olga, and just burst down. Save my blue cubes. Don't need to use them if I don't have to. Or I shouldn't use them if I don't have to, and I definitely don't have to. How's FGO Sazabi or FGO Alien? Not quite sure what you're referencing there, unfortunately, bud. Swamp you two, switchy. There. Swamp you with the bullet. So if I replace you, I want to just do a turn 1 burst before I get harassed down with crap. Where's Castoria? Okay. Teska's NP. I'm not quite sure what to make of it. Like, it's a thing, it's not really doing anything. Rather, I don't think I've actually seen it go off yet. At least not the boss versions. Although he's only in his 2nd ascension, he has a 3rd one, which I assume that's where I'll actually see the bullshit. Okay, and now swap cast with Merlin. Before you exit the fight. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was like half paying attention. Yeah, you know, let's just give it a full. Okay, so no point going further on Buster Boss because do not have any Buster cards besides NP. Yeah, you cheer now while you can, buddy. Yeah, everybody gets paralysis. There. No need for cubes. Didn't even see his NP this time, so I guess I'll have to wait until the next fight against him to see it. Unless this is it, because I see his HP hitting 0 this time. Worst case, I go watch it on YouTube or something. Well, I know he has 2 different Noble Phantasms. The one is the big gas attack, and I've seen that one. But I haven't seen the other one that's locked behind his Ascension. Ah, another foreigner. Wait, am I fighting Ku? That can't be right. Has to be in the front line? It has to be in the front line, okay. Well, if we're against foreigners, that's what, pretender advantage, right? No. Alter ego. KP. I assume Tezcat's completely out of the game. Until something, maybe later? Unless he changed from ruler to foreigner, but I don't see that happening. That'd be weird. Do that. Oh, I don't need you. I think I'll field Ku here. So turn 1, swap those, buff Olga. See what happens. Enjoy blue cubes. What? Oh, Daybit. What are you doing here? Those are a lot of buffs. I don't like that very much. Okay, Yui, turn 1 over there. There's a lot of burn stacks on Olga. What happened there? Oh, they also purged everything. What if I like those burns are just gonna immediately kill her dead? Nasty. Alright, KP. That. Although I think it'll get purged in a second anyways. I got 10, so I'll drop that. This is weird. I see there's 6 enemies here, so I'm going to assume it's 3 more of these things afterwards. Because why wouldn't it be? Okay. So let's double check here. Servants. She's 2 new foreigner. Ooh. And NP gen. So it's going to be a 44% gen. Invasion and ignore evasion. No, I need to get a little more charge on there. Okay.
邪魔ですよね。大きいとか言わないでください。八つ咲きでもらいました。
おっと60億光年
Her S2 is targetable. Yeah, I was hoping to use it not on King Protea, but on herself. No, she's dead. Merlin's paralyzed, because of course he is. If I can at least wipe out this first wave here, that'll be acceptable. And I can use my 3 turns after this to wipe the rest of them.
シリアルファンタジーわかりました。見つけた。こんにちは。小さなあなた。巨人の襲われる気分と丁寧に潰してあげる。せーの。プロテア。
Alright, and then there's 1 left. Blue cube for a wave, I think that's acceptable. As long as she doesn't get instantly killed this turn. Ah, paralysis, my favorite. Favorite in the whole wide world. Oh, they didn't even wait, they just brought them out, I guess. Okay, they fill up as they die. Alright, you can just... No. Yeah, I'm looking at their buff bar and it's kind of not okay, but here we are. I'm gonna have to blue cube and... Huh, well, that's what it is. Nasty. Alright. Blue cube. Alright, what are we working with here? You. Don't like that. So... Oh, I'm aware they're more threatening than turn 1. I'm watching their buff bars, and it's just like, oh no. Alright, and then that'll bring out the 3rd one. Yep, there go. All the buffs oh, great. It didn't get rid of the buff I cared about. You're alive by 1 HP. I don't think I like that very much. You may have invulnerability, Pierce, but you don't have ignore defense, right? They don't have ignore defense. Oh no, they do. Okay, they have both. Lovely. Lovely. Probably a couple of blue cubes here, it seems. Savage.
楽園の端にようこそ。
展開。
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。星の宇宙物々の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るのにガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
どこまでもプロテインの花が成長する。命の上に沈みなさい。アイラーバターキングサイズ。地面ごといた。演説中。
Goodbye, Merlin. Alright, here's the rest of the gang.
イノベーションはい、NSS サービスです。もちろんものそのように失礼。いい風でこちらの話です。ジャッジメントでございます。わかりました。では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障巡行79式敵化大社伊勢浦セブンドライブ。樹海よ羅針を照らせ。同じ視点は得られずとも共に生きる同胞なれば、我恐怖の強も倒せ。
Okay. So I did break a gauge. Good. Well, at least KP has the massive HP pool for that. Jeez. Alright. I don't know how much damage this is actually going to do. I'm just going to do a full commit. Okay. Because up until now, my attack's been hitting like a wet paper, so I wasn't quite sure if that would actually do the damage I thought it would. It did. And they instantly kill her. Technically should have done the ult first for the extra attack up, and alright, that's probably end up having to use one more cube. Yeah. There's no way she survives a wave. Yeah. Hey man, I don't get to decide the character voices. Alright, and Olga can just finish this up with a single buster cycle, so it's fine. There. Okay. Wow, that's fun. Ooh, I like that reward, though. Those are always a pain in the ass to get your hands on, so this is fine. Who matches the number of servants you send out? Sure, except cheeky guy also decides, hey, Lamau, I'm gonna send characters that have multiple HP bars. I wish I had multiple HP bars. All right. Final chapter 20. Spooky. At least they weren't 200k each. Honestly, I would have expected that. I give him a pat on the back for not being an absolute twat, but come on, man. You don't just send out 3 HP bars times 6 and go, yeah, this is a fair fight, bro. I wish I had 40,000 plus HP multiple bars. Can you imagine how much fun you'd have killing my servants? All right, so I'm using a support. That's a level 100 coup, right? Okay, so let's support the shit out of her. Support Merlin. Where am I, There are my wow, 111. I haven't seen that in a hot minute for a Merlin. Merlin. There we go. 10. That works. Tama. Backup DPS. I think I'll just field my coup here. I need my Merlin in here, and I'll put Mashu in just for the 0 cost in case things go tits up. There. Because you're pretty much just dumping and running. I'll do that. I'll give you a 2030. You get a K. You get the K scope. Oh, I can actually field a real servant here, so I'll do that. I guess I'll put King Protea again. And that. Okay. Oh, big scary Robo Man. Alright, I have no idea how resistant this guy's gonna be to anything. Don't know if he'll act. Let's find out. Start punching. Okay. Those are some very interesting noises Big Machine Man make.
ククルカン本気パンチ。
そう
Close to another break. Alright, or you finally get a chance to attack. Not as climactic as I thought it was gonna be, but yeah. So it would have been great if I had burst his gauge last turn. I would have been able to just absolutely shred him.
行くかい
ウルトラパンチ。
切り込むどうだ
Only 800,000 HP, eh? It's a little sus. Alright. I don't think that'll kill him, but it should do some damage.
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。
Yeah, I definitely needed a Buster card. Considering the buffs he has, I was expecting him to do way more damage to my characters. Nice. Alright, so I got 2 nodes left. What's left for this chapter? Well, considering it didn't die or anything, that's a good sign, am I right? Zero, okay, so that's not a fight. All right, what's left? What? 0, is that it? There's gotta be more. That was such an anticlimactic last boss, if that's all it was. Perfect. Nice. All right, what do we got here? Is this the dreaded raid? It's got to be the dreaded raid I keep hearing about. What in the absolute cursed fuck am I looking at? Level EX? What are with all the nodes on here? Interesting. I guess this is, yeah, where we unlock the final ascension for Ku, right? Oh. Huh. So what's the gimmick here? Keep in mind the player portrait each battle. I'll take a look at it. Servants that die during the raid will not be usable. So I'm just guessing this has an absolutely fuck-off huge amount of health bars we have to burn through. And as we're burning through them, anything that die in, like, each bar, I guess, is one notch in the raid, or in the map. And everyone that dies during it or something, just gone for the rest of it. Seems a little sus, but okay. That'd be my best guess on this. But with that in mind, shit, I don't know what to expect here. I don't know if I should open garbage servants, just to get an idea of what I'm going up against. Yeah, you know what, I'll do that. Let's throw some burners out on the field, just so I know what I'm fighting against here. It only has 1 million HP, but after every bar broken, it will nuke all your buffs and buff himself to easily kill. Oh, okay, so it's a guaranteed kill. That makes this kind of a pain. Because if characters are no longer usable, you could technically get soft locked, no? Technically, yeah. Berserkers are all effectively written out for this fight. Can only use buffer. It's literally just a numbers game then. Yeah, I'm gonna run an ST. I'm determining, like, I think I'm probably gonna run Brynhild. But then I'm like, who do I run as, like, support to keep her ass alive? Or is it, like, effective to do one at a time with just, like, K-scope? Actually, that sounds like it would work. One servant at a time with K-scope, do a couple 100,000 damage over and over again. So you can cheese it, okay. Well, air quotes on cheese. All right, let's see what happens. Brynhild with a K-scope, let's go. With class counter, one at a time. Oh, boss changes class every battle. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. I get, that sounds actually kind of interesting, all things considered. So wait, wait. He has a white HP bar. I guess I'm blind. I didn't see bars. So let me take a better look at this UI here. How many bars he got? Oh, he got the rainbow bar. That's gonna be okay. Alright, that's interesting, actually. Okay, well now I have a better idea of what I'm actually fighting against here. So, randomly chooses a class. Huh. Yeah, so each health bar for his break is effectively one of the nodes. Alright. Each battle. Okay. Well, let's see what he's weak to now. Very interesting. Even if you don't completely break, it's still one battle. Oh, so you eventually do finish it whether or not you actually kill the boss then. It's just if you break the bar, guaranteed wipes everyone in your party. Or do you have, or I guess, does it reset if you don't manage to beat it? Like, what goes on here? That's kind of interesting. Data lost. All right, so you're an assassin. So I want to run a caster here for the slap. Do I even have a good single target caster? You can reset to try again if you want to. Yeah. Yeah, I have you. You have no skill levels in you though, and I really don't feel like investing. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Oh, you know what? I can also throw a 4-star caster in there with you just for the... Oh, wait, no. I don't have the nodes anymore, do I? Okay. Interesting. I brought MLB Black Grail. Yeah. If they had, like, a guaranteed self-charge, for sure. Well, let's start this one servant at a time, slowly melting your HP pool special. I'm gonna hardly be able to spend more than 2 MPs anyway. That's fair. That should break a gauge. Yes, alright, cool. Alright, kill me, Chief. Alright, dead. Oh, I'm at 9% battery. Locker. Alright, time to Franken cable the phone. There. Worked, very mad. Oh, you're back to Foreigner? Come on! Get off of Foreigner, you cheeky little shit. Alright, so I run Melt, and you said Black Grail, eh? Alright, I'll run MLB Black Grail on Melt. What could go wrong? And something that supports solo. I think I'll run that one. That should be okay. A little bit of NP gain, some NP up. Alright, that should be good for an attempt. I don't have a ton of alter egos though, so hopefully he doesn't go to Foreigner too often. Alright, well, that was really close. If RNG had rolled that, there would have been one dead Melt. If you notice the web icon on the servant, oh, okay, cool. So you can't die to ticks. That's good to know, actually. All right. Event. The boss, it is weakening. You are doing great. You could Arashni's revive back. That is cheeky. What are you? Oh, you are now Archer. Ooh, doggy. I got options now. Who do I feel like memeing with? Who do I feel like memeing with? Let's go you. This'll do. Her ST multiplier is ridiculous. This'll be fun. Alright, let's ignore turn 1. I don't know which one Atlas is. Alright, what are we working? Okay, I can do the same thing again. I'll take a look after this. I don't know if it's level 10 or not, so... Shouldn't matter. I guess that's a fair point. Ooh, that's actually really neat looking. You only use the skills once, no increase outside of CD. Okay, that makes it worth it, yeah. So I wonder if it'll change it. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter where you change. I could probably get away with a 4-star servant on this one. Save my 5 stars. Oh yeah. 4-star rider, I got something that can burn like 100k HP. Who do I feel like running that's fun? Well, you know what? You have yet to really even see the field. I'm gonna put you out. Actually, I could probably get away with just a K-scope on you because your entire purpose here is to do one thing and then die. So, have fun. And then I'll probably remember to change my mystic code for the next one. All right. Mission complete. The 4-star did it again. I could actually probably burn through like an entire bar with just using a couple of level 80s, like 4 stars with a K-scope on it. Like this, as long as you have the numbers, this is very doable. Oh, archers this time. Okay. Does Ort classify as a servant? Because if they do, Gilgamesh would probably be really fun here. Let's see. ST. Oh, Moriarty's an ST archer, isn't he? Oh, he's 111? Yeah, whatever. That'll do. You're here for a noble phantasm, buddy. And Atlas is apparently the one next to Plug Suit. Weak to Enuma Elish. Yeah, that thing. Literally the same thing, though, isn't it? Lol? This is the one you're talking about, right? That has the cleanse, skill cooldown, and invuln, right? Alright. Wee. Alright. He's one of the guys that uses crit stars, isn't he? Yeah, I think he's only gonna get 1 NP out. If that, Jesus. Boss was out to be right cheeky. Yay. Do nothing. If you upgraded his skill, it only needs you to have stars. Yeah. Yeah. But it's only level 1, so it's not much of an NP filler. This is gonna be I think a 1 or 2 4-star cleanup. Oh yeah. My Moriarty is just so underdeveloped as a character. Get rid of him. Remove him from the game board. Yeah. Alright. Next match. A nice, slow, steady grind to 0. Berserker. So effectively anything goes. Alright. Who is gonna be fun to just burst down an entire bar with? Well, half a bar actually, because did good work. You'll be fun. I'll probably have to use another one after this. Also, he might nuke your servant with 1 turn. Yeah, it can happen. It's RNG, right?
どうかご注意お願いします。あちらですか？そこですね。危ないです。見える場所にいるから。
Unless I'm mistaken, all of her skills are like 3 turns, are they not? Let's see here. 3 turns? Yeah, 3 turns. Okay. Oh wait, is her defense 3 turns as well? Yes. Might as well. Considering this is a quick burn.
そこですね。危ないですね。見える場所にいるから。
Yeah, does nothing, but... Alright, and then I can do one more. Cool. If she had Superior instead of it being Berserker, this would have gone a lot better. But as it was Berserker, it did a number on that HP pool. Didn't even get an NP out. Cool. Oh, sabers. Yeah, I'll just drop a K-scope on Nero, because that'll finish this up in 1 turn. At least it should, on paper. Worst case, it doesn't, and nothing really of value was lost. It's Nero. None of that was invulnerability, so invulnerability. Oh yeah, she can survive. 33k in 1 turn against the Lancer? You better be able to. Either that, or you're going in the archive there, buddy. There. It's a shame that the guts can't be unpurgeable for this to meme it. Alright, done. Next one. 1 HP bar, slowly but surely at a time. I can't wait for the last one where I get to just unveil like a Buster support system is like 1 million. I can do 5 million this turn. What are you gonna do about it? You got 1 HP bar. Alright, back up to the spider. Where are you now? Ooh, assassin. I think this is time for a King Hassan. That'll be real fun. Where is the old boy? Come here, you old coot. Where are you hiding? There you are. Alright, so this to prevent accidental death. Give myself invulnerability for the first turn. And go. Big bursty buster. Ding dong, that's damage. Not as much as I was thinking. Alright, should have one more turn of guts, so he'll kill me next turn, and I should survive for one more phase. NPQA, you say? Okay. Oh, it broke already. GG. If the arts didn't crit, oh, yep. Dead as it breaks. Interesting interaction. So it looks like you are able to die from self-inflicted damage as long as the bar is broken. Yeah, I saw that with the arts, but I think it has to crit, doesn't it, for that? If it doesn't crit, you don't get that full bar again. Oh, we're back to caster superiority. Big sad. Who do I feel like running on this one? Do I even... I believe I'm out of single... Oh, wait, no. I think she's single target caster, isn't she? Casters. And she's all the way down at the bottom of the list. Easy. One enemies and deal damage. Yes, perfect. Party hard. You can rely on Ort to give you the balance. For the most part, you'll hit like 80% or more. Oh, I mean outside of Ort content. I mean like just normal content. You either get, well, yeah, you either get hit to top yourself off, or you get the charge through crit. Crit or take damage from things. Quick performance buster, evasion, crit, all for 1 turn. Reduce an ally's skill cooldown, charge NP, or it's critical stars. Okay. So turn 1, take it easy. Yeah, with other generators, someone with even like a cave, or something. Yeah. Nothing but invulnerability. You think you could not use that skill? That'd be pretty dope. Alright, so second skill, critical star up, critical damage up, and on attack debuff where I reduce their defense on every crit. Interesting. And third skill is a CD, charge and gain crit. Okay. I better use that because I don't think I'll survive another turn after this anyway, so... Alright. 1, 2, 3. And she'll probably die this turn, barring some crazy number RNG. Yeah, and a 4-star can clean up that remainder. I wonder if there's a way to turn off that ORT has changed classes notification, because I think I figured out the gimmick. Alright, sword again. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of good 4-star archers I can use to burn this. First, you. Eight scope. Yeah. And then archer. I'm pretty sure that you're single target, not AoE. Archer. Way. There you are. Noble Phantasm is 1 enemy. Yeah, okay, cool. I generally use dodge and ball after turn 1. Yeah, I just don't want to get like 1 turn trick ponied by some kind of crap, but since I'm on class, it should be fine. Yeah, I am gaining battery. Good.
ご加盟のはい。召喚ゼオン菩薩、私に力を、朝日の輝きを、アロイキャスターがせい。
The true power of NP5. Alright, only 5 more lives to burn through. It'll be fine, he says. Almost dies to 20k damage. Jeez. I should have invuled in turn 1. I shouldn't have listened to the madman. You should get a 2x max HP boost from Inkigal. We'll find out. Alright, Ort, what fresh hell have you put upon— oh, nothing yet. Okay, we got another node of empty. Alright, Lance— ooh, okay. ST Sabers. Let's see here. It always burn Charlemagne. Oh, let's get rid of you. I don't like you. I want your data gone. I may actually intentionally not complete this boss. Be gone. Be gone. Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of buffs. Okay. I think he's actually gonna do like fine burning through an entire bar. Oh, I got damage bonuses. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Do it again, I guess, since we got another full gauge, and then die, because that should be the entire HP bar. Alright. Hey, wait, I've NP sealed him. Can he even do anything? The answer was yes, indeed. He could do something. Good. Gone. Whew. 4 more HP bars to fucking fight through. Ah, Berserker. Lovely. I think I will actually run a Foreigner on this one, just so I don't get instant burst. What foreign? Oh, you know what? I'll run the on-theme coup. That's what I'll do. How sure are you that it's 4? I don't know. I see 3 bars and there's typically 1 after that. If there's more, neat. But I'm looking at 3 diamonds and then there's always the base HP bar after that. If there's more, then they're hiding it and there is no way for me to know, which is shenanigans. I'm actually curious, since she natively turns any shield she gets into, like, non-dispellable shields. No, they had to have thought about that. There's no way they didn't. There's no way on God's green earth they didn't think about this interaction. Yeah. Okay. Well, the name of the like the shield itself, it's like anti-dispellable. And I guess he doesn't dispel them, he just straight removes them, which would function differently. Oh, he's foreigner twice in a row. That seems almost specifically as a big middle finger there. I guess he was Berserker last time, so foreigner's fine, but wait, foreigner, alter ego. I've already burned my fun alter ego. Does Black Grail work on her in the way I think it does? Because it's a counter and not an actual noble phantasm itself, but it still counts as one? What's the official word on that, Mana? Because I figure you'd know off the top of your head. It works? Okay, cool. Let's go punch things to death. What was the second one again? It was NP, critical damage, and absorption. That's fine.
バゼットよ、おかわり遠慮は無用。時には痛みを与えましょう。海の陸を走ります重みをプレゼント。これもまた触れ合わせ。
Alright, there, and that's that boss phase done. Next one.
時には痛みを与えましょう。海の陸が走ります。イタルリーオーガンブルナイというやつ。
Yeah, her entire shtick is just nuts. It's great. It's a good kind of nuts. I still counter. If he didn't kill me in one hit, I wanted to see that counter. All right, there's got, I guess, a chapter 22 stashed away in here where there's a final fight. Since you're being so sus about the HP bars. Yeah. Rider, okay. Do I have any single target riders left? Ozzy! Buddy, friend, pal, get out there and die. Do your duty to your country and die. Give him the pyramids. Show him the Illuminati. That should do it. Or put him infinitely close to breaking. Okay. Alright, you big crawly, hit me with your best shot. Do it. Pro tip, you won't. Alright, last air quotes HP bar. Let's see what happens. Oh, we're back to Lancer, are we? Okay. I guess you're up on the field. Excellent. Apparently, she's even charming to giant robo beasts. Man, he was not happy about that combo. NP into the double big hits? Jeez, calm down there, Chief. Alright, let's see what the rest of the Lost Belt has for me, or if we've denied it. I don't think we've denied it yet, though, so... Alright, what do we got? What saucer? I don't see a saucer. Fat loot. Yeah, it's too easy. Oh, Jesus, so many nodes. Why? I swear to God, if it's like, haha, but really, he has another batch of 8 health bars. It's like, good God. There's got to be an end to the insanity. I don't want to read all this, but I'm assuming it's the same rules as before. Oh, and he hasn't spat out what he ate previously. Oh, shit. Spider's just the appendages, yeah. Same rules? Okay. Round 2, Giant HP Bar Boogaloo. I guess I'll run Kiara. She doesn't really see a lot of action, so I may as well. Okay, much less HP bars this time. 2 less than before. Higher HP cap total, though. Unless I'm mistaken, the Noble Phantasm's a heal too, right? Yeah, with an OC. Okay. I don't think I can trigger OC, though. Okay, so turn 1, let's just... Yeah, it is truly back to suffering. Oh, this face has a different unique attack as well. 4 less? I didn't really count the previous HP bars, I just got into the motions. Shame I didn't get enough NP. Alright, how many turns you getting here, champ? Yeah, it didn't land any of the crits. She's effectively dead next phase, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. May as well blow the skills, because she's a corpse. 1, 2, 3. Okay. At least did half, so that's fine. So I guess it all depends on what class it comes out as next. All right. I don't like this guy very much. I don't like that he keeps reducing my playables. I definitely have enough to still do it. Oh, Rider? Crap. I don't need to drop Quets here. I don't want to throw Ivan at it either. I'll throw 4 stars. Go get him, Kentucky. He can do it, I believe in you. Sick him. God, he's so dead. Alright, so turn 1. S1. Give him invuln. Alright, see how much damage this does. Hey, Kentucky, you see that UFO? You take it down, I'll let you keep the gold. This looks really familiar. Where have I seen this before? $2,000 HP. I swear if you kill Kentucky with 2,000 HP left on the board, I'm actually gonna be mad. Hello, Technicolor, what's up? I somehow didn't see... Oh yeah, right, because I haven't seen the instant kill skill before. Whoa. It was a Technicolor dream. So not only is it a giant golden flying saucer, it's also a mobile rave circle. That's what I'm getting from this. Archer. Alright, we're back to the Lancer cycle. Alright, who's available for hot drop in here? Oh yeah, I could send you again. Oh wait. Is Clay... Is he ST? I think he's AoE, isn't he? Where is his mug? There it is. Come here, Enkidu. Anti-purge one enemy. Come here, you. Your turn. I think here's the reveal. Benny alternates Azrael from King Hassan uses against Bert. That sounds like a neat little plot twist. So Buster has... okay, so that's a one-turn thing. 3-turn down. Okay, so I can use my second skill. Okay. Whoa, the leg! What is going on here? That's crazy. I can see why. There's like some actual severe lag.
敵か分かってそうだね分かったよえいどうか
Haha, PP. Alright. Skill 1. Skill 2. Clear for the sake of it.
それも分かって的確に行こう呼び起こす星の息吹人と共に歩むゆえにエヌマエリシュ
That's a good amount of damage.
えい
Thank you. I get another NP out of this. Might be enough. What are my skill CD? Oh yeah, there's not a hope in hell.
それ分かったよ的確に行こう呼び起こす星の息吹
Delicious, delicious 60 FPS. Down to PowerPoint. Okay. Alright, time for old clay to get crystallized and sent to the Shadow Realm. Alright, let's check this Noble Phantasm out. That is in no way, shape, or form necessary. That is actual just overkill. Looked cool, but like there's nothing left. You're a level 100 Gyarados using Hyper Beam on a level 1 Pidgey. Why are you doing this? This is just not needed. It looked really cool, but like, man. How many phases does he have that lag on for? Because that's actually tilting. I assume probably 2 or 3 of his HP bars are that crap. That'd be not okay, but not much I can do about it. Lancer! Alright, time for a Saber. 2? Okay. That's not too bad. Go get him, Gorilla. Give him the old 2-sword. I had to try to remember how this character works. Here's Musashi. Alright. Yeah, so 1 is the double damage, 2 is Pierce and Buster up for 1, and Invincibility crit debuff. Okay, so pretty much take a hit and start throwing out all the invulnerability. Unless, you know, the boss just like crit kills me on the first turn. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening here. Just farming data lost. And now data lost is about to become even more data lost for what that's worth. Alright, you know what? I wonder. That clear. Invulnerability. Let's take advantage of that first skill. Just trying to milk out as much damage as I can. Maybe I can survive one more turn? I can definitely finish it off next phase with a 4-star of anything. Yeah. Alright, let's get a K-scope out here. Oh wow, that's gonna be a turn 1 nasty, eh? Okay. Well, at least I'll burn it for the next HP bar. Alright, what class are you? What am I throwing angrily in your general direction here? Data lost squared. Let's go. Assassin, caster, 4-star, single target? It's got to exist. I just, off the top of my head, I can't think of it. Check the caster pool real fast, because I completely forget how all of casters work outside of, like, Merlin. Are you single target or AoE? All enemies, that's useless. Well, not useless, just not as ideal. That's not even offensive. I know you're not. You're AoE. Maybe I'll use you anyways. Oh, right. The welfare. You're single target, are you not? You. Yeah, 1 unit. Cool. Oh. One, two. I consign you to the Shadow Realm. Be gone, you drunk bastard. Give me a second here, my power supply is throwing a fit. All right, there we go. Everything is all fixed and not angrily beeping at me like a bat out of hell. Berserker! Alright, fun. Honestly, I don't even know. I think I'll just throw a 4-star foreigner at it to just kind of burn it. I think we only have one of those. Oh no, we have two. That's right. Alright, I'll throw you at it. Throw you at the problem. Your existence is to get rid of this class for me. I also use that time to grab a Coke. All this sitting here, watching HP bars, very tiring work. Very, very tiring. There are all the cables untangled. Now, how does your kit work again? Foreigner, Mysterious Heroine XX. Okay. Ah yes, no more lag. I like this a lot. Threat to humanity works here. I would kind of hope so when you consider what the boss is, yeah. I can get one more NP off. That'll do. Purpose fulfilled. Significant chunk of damage dealt and died. Potted off foreigner. Honestly, she did a lot more than I was expecting her to. Did not expect over 50% burn on that bar. I was expecting maybe 400k damage or something, so I got my data lost worth out of that one. Oh, archer time. I got a lot of good archers, so this is okay. Maybe I'll throw another 4-star archer at it just to keep my reserves up. Sounds like a pretty good idea. I can't remember my 4-star archers to save my life. You're single target, right? Yeah, okay, you are. Oh, Tristan. Is Tristan a single target as well? No, he's... Oh yeah, he is. He is. Okay, so I can use Tristan... Or... Okay, I'll burn you out. Let's go. Get rid of you now. Keep reserves up. So I want to use 1 and 3.
こうしてほしいんでしょそんなに痛いのといいわ
See, you can call her a gay character, but I really like the design of MHXX. She's hilarious. Like, such a good design packed in. The animations for the skill, like where her mask slides open and she eats the curry. Like, there's so much attention to detail. It's a really well done character, in my opinion. Alright, hit with that.
そうしたいのそうしたいのバイバイ
Yeah, she should be able to melt the rest of this HP bar. Oh no, didn't get the NP up. Okay.
こうしてほしいんでしょいいわそうしたいのバイバイ
Will she just survive? Skin of her teeth. Cool. Good job. I also got the money's worth out of this one.
山を抜きなお落ちることなきその両翼策略三連こっちよバイバイ
Okay. Almost there. Only 3 HP bars left to work through, and then hopefully we're done. No, there's actually a third form, a third batch of raids. Alright, what's this? Assassin again? Okay. Let's just start throwing 4 stars at it to save up for the last couple of lives here. What's your kit, actually? Okay. Max level he may not be, but he may as well actually put in a little bit of legwork. He ain't getting a free ride. Let's go. Ain't nobody getting a free ride in my inventory. If Ku did her part, you're doing it too, boy. And I can't remember, does he have an evade or invuln? I think it's skill 2? Yeah. Okay, he mad. Oh boy. Oh, that was an interesting sound effect. This man is demeriting himself? What is this kit?
改めて自己紹介だ。俺は黒く赤く青白く今なお生きる死そのもの。いややおきテスカトリポか。 顔だ足だ顔だ顔めしべとてうがて
All right.
足顔だ
And that's his life. But hey, you know what? He did over half of his
改
bar
めて自己紹介だ俺は黒く赤く
for a 111 level 80.
生きる質素な早起きテスカトリポか
Yeah, the invul block wasn't expected. Ended up blowing my kit invul because of that, but he died to turn-based damage. Although I guess it wasn't self-kill, it was poison, so. What's next? What do we got? Foreigner. Oh, no. Okay. I guess a 4-star alter ego is going out on the board here. Yeah, you know what? We haven't really seen a lot of Mecha Liz, so I'll throw out a Mecha Liz. How does her kit work again? Alter ego. Mecha Liz. Crit stars, NP up, and a whole bunch of... Okay, remove defensive buffs, increase damage and crit. Okay, so... That's a very interesting thing going on there. So I pretty much want to use skill 3 and then 1. And the second one is it get? No, charge and do damage. Okay, so I'll avoid using that then if I can. Alright, that's another one burned. Alright, last two. Oh, we're up to 2 million HP out of nowhere. Okay. Oh boy. I guess the boss is starting to go, I should get a little serious. Oh man. That's actually vicious. Wait, last HP bar? What do you mean? There's 2 left, bro. There's purple and then the red after. Unless you're saying this is the last HP bar. Ah! Oh, he's got 3 million HP. That explains a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go absolutely full throttle here. I wonder who actually has the highest ST in my group here that I could dope up. Like, I'm thinking I might just run Morgan and just beat the crap out of him with crits. But... oh no, it's a foreigner. I can't use Berserker. Oh no! Oh wait, I'm not gonna lose my characters this time? Oh, okay, cool. That gives me a little bit of freedom here. Oh, and I got all my data back. Nice. Alright. Considering that's the case... It's got 3 million HP. It just seems thematically on point to use this character. Okay. And then we'll have a backup squad. I throw Melt. And then Scotty. And then 0 Point. Okay, that. You're the only one that really matters on front line. That's gonna have to be sufficient, so then I can do skill, swap, tank. Should be good enough. For burning down 3 million HP with pure crit. Should be enough. I have some invuln options and delays. If I could use Berserker, it'd be a lot easier, but... okay. Not allowed to swap? Okay. That's fine though.
ご要望とは
もちろん。どんな嵐であろうとも、どんな未来が待とうとも、これを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージュ、我が王諸君。祭壇がないのなら、こうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン、本気パンチ。
Did she just class change? Okay. Does make it a little difficult. And a class change again. I'm guessing it just changes classes throughout this entire fight.
Xant
楽園の端にようこそ。
このように
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
平服せよ、崇拝せよ。これなるは神の一方、我が敗者。知恵ある者はキレスがいい。水クーラセブンドライブ。
星の宇宙物々の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
トーウルトラキーガードします。
Okay, so Merlin's out. Oh, they still get absorbed. Okay. That's very interesting, Mana. That's a lot of information. Okay, so...
全力はい得意分野です。
Nice.
Politonエンジンスタート。照準よろし。計算完了。関連設備ロック。グリーンはいいかしら。行くぞ。グレートラムノージラク。祭壇がないのなら。
So this boss had effectively more like around 2 million HP, just from all her teammates coming in and dropping their noble phantasms as well.
ククルカン本気パンチ。輝き攻撃。そしてパーチ。風水私。ガー
Wow,
ド
the-
します。
her animations are so good. Back to Foreigner. That's actually dangerous for Ku.
ガードします。
I'll take a look once the animations are all done and I can actually see the portrait. Oh, the sweat. Okay, yeah, I can barely see it on the screen. That's very, very small for what they were trying to convey. It's neat, but like, did they actually expect people to be able to see it? That should be it. If not, very, very close. Okay.
何か踏んでしまったかな。
I wonder if it was people finding it naturally or people data mining the game, seeing the portraits, and just always checking the portraits to see when it showed up. They saw it and posted on Twitter. That doesn't really change what I said, but yeah. One more fight? Question mark. All right, is this our final showdown against Foreigner? Are we fighting Ku? Whatever, I'll just play counter Foreigner. Because we killed Tezcat. Everyone else is gone. I think I can just leave my comp as it is and go. Let's find out. I want to get to bed. I want this to be over. This is interesting. I feel like I'm going to use a few blue cubes here, and I'm okay with that. If you had Bazit. Well, if I lose, I may not pop a cube, depending on how far I get. We'll see. Oh, we see Ku's final ascension. Nice. There, that way keep the 70% crit chance, and hopefully it lands a crit. Oh, I guess I didn't need the crit. Cool. Landed a crit anyways. Oh, do we get to see the actual final NP now? Yes. The Technicolor. All things considered, I think I'm actually a bigger fan of the Ascension 1 and 2. The meteor's neat, but I'm not a big fan of the like weird alien rainbow tentacles at the end, you know?
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせる罪なき者のみ通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです覚悟してくださいねククルカ本気パーンチガードします
さてカウンティングオーバー
はいキリキさん無重力ラッシャ
Alright, man, calm down.
ガードします
Yeah, can we get Ort playable there? Where, whatever that is, that's pretty dope.
覚悟はいいかしらキリキさん祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです覚悟してくださいねククルカ本気パンチ楽しみましょうお会いにしますガードします
Grand Foreigner. Alright, that's fresh. Yeah, keep buffing your attack. Ort was an acronym, David was a name he took because he only ran 5 minutes of the day. Oh, David was this thing? Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably just end up cubing on this fight and just finishing it. There's no point going back to the menu. So much of this fight's over. David is David. This is Ort. Did you stop spamming AoEs like it was your cursed job there, buddy? so much survival given by the game. What's going on here? It's just like, we refuse to let you buy back. This fight will go on for eternity.
照準捉えました。もろいもろい。まあいいだろう。切り刻む。私の知らぬ影の城。私が有する影の城。空へ来たり、ここへ来たり。映像で使い。邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。サラスバキメルトアウト。トランプ。オルテナウスやればいい。疑似リンク開始。神明凍結展開。これは多くの後、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールだ。やめろか。楽しみましょう。お会いにしま力足らずか。オルテナウス。やればいいんでしょ。楽しみましょう。
Alright. The last HP bar. Hit me with all the debuffs, why don't you?
怖い怖い。やればいいんでしょ。邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。
Is it me or do you not have ascensions? Yeah, again, like, you gotta understand how difficult it is to sit down and go, I really want to play FGO. It's just so difficult to do that these days, because it just feels so old, slow, ancient. Like, it's, at this point, I really just keep up with the story, do the events, and that's, like, really it. If a character I really, really, really like gets an interlude or something, yeah, I'll probably do it. But, like, outside of that, man, I just can't be arsed. You should see my backlog of rank up quests and stuff, man. You'd have an aneurysm.
ハッピーエンド楽園の端にようこそ。
元素増設完了。この星の上にいる限り隠れることはできません。みんな地球はきれいにね。
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
もらいました。イノベーション始めます。自由に振る舞いすぎたようです。
Oh, I have 70 extra. You bet your ass I'm popping them.
全生命愛を込めて切り刻む得意もちろんアン無重力落下旋風キック怖い怖い少しはしゃぎすぎたか古きルールこういうこともできるはいもちろん時代より羅針を照らせ同じ視点は得られずとも共に生きる同胞なれば我狂気の銃も打ち倒そう八つ立ちでもらいました耐久力で勝負します
All right. And I think with that, that's the Lost Belt. That was enough for a Grail, wasn't it?
「自己の姿に不満も変化する必要性も感じなかったのですが、私の心臓が彼らの歴史に応えたいと響くのです。私はオルト・ククルカン、黄金樹海の空を行くものにして虚空より舞い降りたもの。ディノスたちの遥かな夢を今もこの翼に抱くものです。
All right.
形がある以上、成長にも限界があります。ミクトランもまた同じです。
Well, I assume her attack animations and stuff change in the lower tiered, or in the upper tier ascensions different than lower tier ascensions. Yeah.
彼らを救うことはできなかったけれど、彼らの世界を照らした太陽としてその力を証明します。何一つ変わらず、ただ間違いを犯さなかっただけの歴史だとしても、誰一人憎むことなかった彼らの社会は他の異文体に劣ることのない素晴らしい時間だったと。
All right, there we go. Oh, we're still not done, eh? I guess our final fight's against her. Oh, gosh. I'm going until I see that screen that says Lost Belt denied. Oh. Wait, Ruler? Who the hell? Who's left? Killed Tezcat, killed Ort. Who's on our team? No foreigner. Who's left? We've exterminated the whole damn Lost Belt. Shit, son. Alright. Right. Of course. Of course it's Tezcat. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, is that just a you're not allowed to bring them note? Okay. I think honestly then, just... Oh. I keep thinking we killed Tezcat because he faded away, but I should know better. Oh, it's you. And you look silly.
死ぬことはなく
Why do you look so
生まれることは
ridiculous?
なく
Okay.
回帰することはなくここに
I guess it makes sense
人類の保証
thematically.
はなく
250,002. That's oddly specific.
その名はカルデアス
Very oddly
異
specific.
性の神カルデアス
Okay. So,
イノベーションはいねこのようにはい NSS サービスですもちろんお望みのまま
夢のように片付けようリラックスリラックスお望みのままにそう
see, he's wrong because we're Chaldeans and we're good guys. Can't be the bad guys if we're the good guys.
リラックスリラックス小さな
すべての邪悪をここに
王の話をするとしよう小さな窓がここにある星の宇宙に
Chaldeus is a system we're using. Yeah, but that's what I mean. We're using it. We're the good guys. By default, it's the good stuff. That's the way it works.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラクロンドメントデュヘイ
He's back to cheering for pain. What a guy. So the last deck should have one more Buster card for John in it. And I can use that to burst down another entire gauge for free, effectively.
いいなとてもいいチェカト
Man over here playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, well, considering...
最高のカードキラー何事もやればできるさ
はいいいねくらえ
そう
熱くなりす
夜明けの太陽
Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Just shite draws. Because if we had one more John Alter Buster card in there, that would have been his last HP bar just out the window.
とてもいいチェカト
夢のような片付けほんと役立たずでごめん
Alright, and let me remember your kit again, because you have a very specific kit. Avenger... Yeah, that's the one I wanted.
リラックスリラックス楽園の端にようこそ
ここにええ
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラクロンドメントデュヘイ
Always with the cheering. Alright, last bar.
熱くなりす
Should drop his Noble Phantasm here.
ややうきテスカトリポカ
Alright, let's see it. Show me the money. What are we working with?
ぎ明快であれば同じこと9つの地下世界12の恐怖を太陽のもと統合する
Interesting.
やうきテスカトリポカ
リラ
Very interesting.
夢の世界にひとまず退散。
チェスカトチェカト
Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool.
さあどうだ
いざ源氏死にそうらえ応殺開始
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラクロンドメントニューヘリ
Am I not even gonna need to use cubes on this? Really?
儚きは罪この世はなべて散りあくた我が王貴様を捕らえたと諸行無常調査必須
おごるな騙すな見えすいている
Oh, okay.
人類
恩の一文字
この世
受けてみるか
では参りましょう
Interesting.
これが皆様の努力の結果霊障重工79式敵化大使者イゼクラセブンドライブ
Always with the woo with you.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラクロンドメントニューヘリ
サラソウジュの花のすなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい諸行無常調査必須
All right. Are we finally done here? Please tell me we're done with this lost belt. Holy crap. It just keeps going. You had the Ort raid, and then you had another Ort raid. Then you had a multi-HP bar final Ort raid. And then you had a, like, it just keeps going. Then this guy, there's nothing left. There's nothing left. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Except David.
死を前にして踊る者どもよ俺の楽園はお前たちを歓迎しよう
Oh, I like that. I like that treasure chest. Please, please tell me Lost Belt denied. Come on. We're done. Go to bed. It's only 10 to 6 in the morning. I didn't think it would take 6, almost 7 hours to do that. I thought it was a little further along, but here we are. All right, give me my grail. We're not going another hour. We're done. We're finished. That's it. I'm good. Everyone that stopped by, thanks. Everyone that, you know, was here actively, 10 out of 10. Man, my brain is so fried right now. I'm done with FGO for the next, like, ever. Oh my god. Oh, anyways, I'll see you guys all later. Oh, that was good, but holy crap.